Yes, people. Was good, was good. Uh Hope everyone's good. Hope everyone can hear me right now. Sorry for the slight delay. Um but I'm here, and as you can see at the moment, I'm on my ones. I'm waiting on everyone else to jump in. So people will be filtering through as we speak. But yeah, what's good, everyone, man? What's good? What's good? I just been watching some Champions League and that. Uh, I was actually hoping for Barcelona to make it through to the semi-finals of the Champions League. Because I would personally prefer to play against Barcelona than to play against Atletico Madrid. But Atleti won. Well, I say they won. They actually lost tonight, but they're through on the tie. Liverpool got knocked out, embarrassingly. But yeah, man, who's in here? Who's in here? MVP says, "Can't wait to see what crazy takes will happen for this stream. My boy Loki finally took the weights off." Yeah, facts, facts. Yeah, Loki's finally scored. So I don't know if we can run a Loki agenda at the moment. I don't know if it's possible because the guy scored, and it's like, what do you do now? What would I? We can't really slander him for not contributing. We can't say that he's just as useless as Isagi because he's got a goal. Isagi ain't got nothing. But yeah, man, good goal. Good build up. The build up was crazy. Hugo's plans are mad. Like none of the Metavision users on Blue Lock can keep up. It's crazy. It's crazy, and I don't think I don't think that Hugo's even been shown to use Metavision, not even once, which is crazy as well. Ashraf says this is so bad. This is going to be the last live we're gonna see Loki slander. Facts, bro. Facts. I don't know what we can do right now. I don't know if we can, like, how are we supposed to slander bro now? He scored, you know. He scored. So it's like it's a little bit hard to really get on man's case at the moment, which is annoying. It's annoying, but yeah, it is what it is, man. Loki done well to be able to you know score. But again, I mean, there are some angles we can approach this at. There are some angles we can approach this at. Like I've got a few ideas in my head of how we can carry on with the low key slander, but at the same time, it is kind of it's forced at the moment. It's gonna be forced. It's gonna be a reach. But we do what we can, and we do what we can. One sec, let me. Sorry, I'm just typing a message quick. But yeah, we'll do what we can. We'll do what we can. Ari says another chapter, another ghosting from Gosagi. Bin. Yeah, man. I mean, pretty much everyone ghosted in this chapter. None more so than Big Captain Oliver IQ. I seen the slander going around on IQ's heads up, and right now, my bro needs to step up. He needs to step up. He's kind of slacking, and in a big way as well. He's slacking in a big way because I can't remember anything that he's done in this uh in this game so far apart from breaking up a fight. That's about it. He broke up a fight between Isagi and Karasu. Apart from that, bro, like what we doing? What we doing? Again, it was great tactics from Francis and anyways to make the opening, but you expect that. Like, what? My question is, right? My question is, what have Blue Lock been doing all this time when it comes to researching their opponents? Like, what have they been doing to the point where they can't, like, they're not able to come up with plans to circumvent Hugo's playstyle. They can't. They're surprised at everything that France throws at them. It looks like they decided, you know what? We're not gonna research this, guys. What we're gonna do, we just gotta go in and do whatever. We'll do whatever we want. They said Isagi's got that 1% luck. We might as well just rely on that, innit? It's crazy. It's crazy to me because Stinky says, Ego can't afford film. Bro, it, Ego can afford everything in the world, bro. Barasset is minted. Like, there is no excuse for Blue Lock at this point. They just, I don't know, man. I don't know. Stinky says Loki improved shit low key. Facts, bro. Like, I thought the whole point was for him to show that he's not just a speed merchant. And what does he show us? He's very fast. That's what he's showing us. May says, I'm at work right now, but I'll say it. Loki didn't impress me with this goal. Bro, I'm not moved. I'm not moved. I can't lie. I'm not moved. Um, like, yeah, you leverage your speed, which is great. You have to leverage every weapon that you have. It's perfect. But we thought that you was going to show us that you was that supreme striker, bro. We thought that you was gonna do something beyond.
Yo,
Yo, bro,
late.
what you saying?
Where
What's
y'all
been
at?
saying? I thought you wasn't. I thought you wasn't in today.
I was here.
Ah, okay, okay. I thought, yeah, I thought you wasn't coming in today. What are you saying, Leo?
Saying about what? The chapter?
Yeah, no, we're talking in general. I'm just reading through the messages at the moment, and I was saying, Loki, it didn't move me. His
Mm-hmm.
goal didn't move me, because I thought the whole point was for him to show that he's more than just a speed merchant. Whereas all I've seen from him is speed. Like, cool, he scored the goal, and it's a striker's goal. It's a great goal. Predator eye, everything, getting past, get past the back line and all that stuff. Like, you can't slander a guy that scores a goal because, bro, goals are the hardest thing to do in football. But at the same time, he's not showing me anything outside of his speed that wows me. If the speed's gonna be
I think
like
what?
the main weapon, I know it's the main weapon, but if the speed's gonna be all that is to Loki's catalog.
No, I think the problem is with this chapter was problem. The problem is the whole start of the chapter we seeing Hugo saying if you go at this speed you can score at this goal and stuff. So
Mm,
I think kind of Shiro kind of messed up with that because he puts Hugo's tactics with speed with it.
mm.
So it has to
Nah,
like court.
see, that's not the issue because obviously Hugo had his ideas and whatnot, and Loki is the perfect one to execute those ideas. Facts, but we came into this match thinking Loki's top one, right? We are thinking
Mm-hmm.
Loki's top one. He's the guy to beat, right? And he still is the guy to beat, but it's not because of his own, specie. It's not because he's like that cracked or anything like that. It's literally because he's faster than anyone else. It's not because he's more skillful or more creative or anything like that. It's just because he's faster than anyone else. Like, what? Cool. Like, I get it. Speed is a huge weapon. It's a huge weapon, and obviously he can shoot. Like, the shot was just outside the box and everything. Gargamaru stood no chance. Obviously he can shoot, but we just thought that maybe Loki's gonna show us a little bit more because he was a little bit pissed at Isagi when he said, "Bro, like, you was born fast and that's it." Like, but right now I can't, like, Isagi's still right. He's still right in what he said. You know, he's still right in what he said. Like, right now, Loki's just fast. He's just fast. So that goal didn't actually move me. too much. It didn't move me too tough. What did move me was uh was Hugo's contribution. Like the tactic. I can't remember what they called it, but the tactic, yeah, different, different. Like it had all Metavision users scrambling, bro. All Metavision users scrambling, and I think they,
Wait,
they made they made a point to show like all these Metavision users, Karasu, Isagi, Rayo, Aiku, all them mans with Metavision. They made a point to show that these guys had no clue. Like fresh out ideas, like fresh out ideas. No, they had no clue what to do, how to stop it, what's going on, like, nothing. And those were all from the taxes of one guy. So yeah, I'm moved by Ugo's movement, um, and the idea. The move itself was very good as well. But I'm not moved by the goal still. Well, not by the goal, but I'm not moved by Loki still. I'm not moved by Loki. I can't say he's a fraud because he scored, but I'm not moved by his performance thus far. Um, Ari says IQ was trash to me when he put his hands on my glorious King Shido. I knew he had to be put down, bro. I can't believe you still remember that. I forgot about that though. I forgot that he roughed off Shido pretty bad still, didn't he? Like, yo, IQ's actually a brawler for real. He's actually a brawler for real. Cause we know that Shido he's a brawler, innit? And we know that he took down a couple of guys. Like he was even scrapping with Kunigami. Um, but yeah, IQ took him down like he was nothing. So yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. But yeah, IQ he needs to step up still, man. My captain. It's looking more like Karasu captain right now, and even he's not able to stop Ugo.
he came close because speaking on Loki's speed, it seems underwhelming as well as his performance.
The perform. I don't know about the speed being underwhelming. The performance is underwhelming. I don't know about the speed.
No,
The speed is too much for Blue Lock to handle at the moment. Like
23 miles to
Kunigami is
27.
supposed to be the one that's closing in on Loki, but in fact we're gonna have to read through the chapter so I can so we can explain it because um yeah we're going too far ahead right now. We've not even read the chapter yet. Ashraf says most of Blue Locks that were good have become mediocre or bad. I really think the writer doesn't know how to write matches with so many star players that he should be focusing on. He struggles when he has to focus on more than six characters. To be honest, he does. Like if I think back to Manshine game. That was a good game, but how many characters really needed to shine in that one? Chigri, Rayo, Nagi,
No, they all did. They all did.
um, what's his name? Agi,
Corona.
Kurona,
No, they all did.
Ness,
To be yeah,
Kaiser, Isagi.
they all
So
did.
so yeah, around 8 9 if you count Gagamaru, about around 8 9 players shined on that one.
No, Chris
And
Prince
then yeah,
and
but
also no
Prince and Noah that was
Chris.
like 3 minutes in. Like they weren't like that's not that long to have to write them. As soon as they come in, obviously you got to get them involved. Um, but yeah, like he if it's more than like 10 characters that he has to focus on, yeah, he does kind of struggle. And obviously, right now in these U20 games, it's 11 blue lockers and then however many on the other side that he has to
No,
focus on.
11v11. Yeah.
So yeah, I mean he'll get there, innit? He'll get there. His first time, like this is only the third 11 aside game that is actually being written. No, well, third proper like NEL 30-minute games. They weren't real. They weren't really long within games, and then there was only one, two characters on the other side that you really had to focus on.
Plus, there wasn't really a timer like actual games. It was
Yeah,
just first to three.
yeah, exactly, exactly. So the games were technically shorter, even though I do feel the Nigeria game was quite short. And this one as well is speeding through it. Like this is what 3-2 right now. The scoreline 3-2.
Hmm.
I think this is gonna
Hmm.
go fast, to be honest.
I think that's what kind of Shiro is doing
Mm,
because these games are just 90 minutes. He's not planning to do like what he did with
NEL.
U20, where the
Oh, the
U20
U20.
lasted for
Yeah, yeah,
like
yeah, yeah. True, 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 true.
40 chapters or so.
Yeah, 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 I
So
get
he's
that.
speeding through it.
Yeah, and plus it's only group stages, so he probably doesn't want to focus too much on group stages, especially this one. If there's a chance of a rematch.
I just want Loki to. I just want this game to end.
Mm. Ari says low key goal is 100 times better than that bush camping.
Oh,
Fourth
Baro.
placing bum ass barrow
Ah,
goal. I can't lie.
okay, bro. What are we doing? What are we
Fair,
doing?
fair. I
Why are
don't
we saying
disagree.
bush
If
camping?
I'm honest, I don't disagree. I don't disagree.
Bush camping, bro?
Yeah,
Okay, bro.
yeah. I mean, it was a bit of a hyena goal, innit?
All of us read Bullock, we know how borrow functions, right? So why are we doing this? We all know how borrow functions. Oh, he's bush camping. That's like
Yeah,
saying
but
Isagi only uses direct shots and that's it.
to be fair, Isagi did
Oh
a
my
twist up
god.
on Nigeria, innit? Like that was his first non-direct shot. Um,
That's some
Baron Key
bullshit, bro.
says IQ positioning absolute trash. How do you let a simple long pass in front of the goal get past you? Like it seems like these Metavision users ain't trying to use Metavision right now. Like I don't know what's going on. Like
No, they can use it. No, Metavision is based on the information you take in.
no
You
no
can't
no
just
no.
see
I'm not
something
saying
and
they
predict it
can't.
immediately.
I'm not saying they can't. I'm saying they're not trying to use it. Like it seems
No,
like
they
they're
can't.
not
No, they
trying
are.
to.
They are using it.
No, no, I know they're using it, but it's like they're not trying to. Like if you look back, we're gonna go through the chapter, but during this play, um, where the France team f's them up, this is when you're supposed to be using Metavision. They didn't use it. They didn't use it.
Again, Metavision is information you take in. So everything's brand new. You can understand and
No,
read
no,
that.
no. You
You know what I
can,
mean?
you can.
No,
No, you
no, you
can.
can. That's a
You
new plan. It's a
no,
new tactic.
it don't
Isagi
matter
was
if
caught
it's
off
an.
guard immediately.
It doesn't matter
Oh
if it's
my
a new
god.
plan. It doesn't matter if it's
No,
a new
because
plan.
nah, what you're doing right now, you're putting too much glaze on the ability of Metavision.
No, no, no,
That's
no,
what you're
no, no,
doing.
no, 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 no. It
Mm-mm.
doesn't matter what you. It's not. It's not. It's not about it being a new plan. The metavision is just an aspect of actually scanning the field and making a plan according to what you see. It's got nothing to
But they
do with.
can't. That's the
No,
thing.
no, but you
They can't.
can. You can do that anytime you want. You can
All
literally
right, let
do
me see
that
something.
anytime
Then.
you
The
want.
the opponent is rushing in quick,
Don't
but
matter.
you're just gonna ad lib
So
ad lib an idea so quick
how did IQ stop Onazi before? He used
because
in
that was the guess.
he used his
He had
metavision.
prior.
Nah, it
He
wasn't
had
a guess,
prior. No,
bro.
listen,
It wasn't a guess.
humble.
He used his
Listen,
metavision, bro.
listen. No, it wasn't. They could not predict what he was going to do.
No,
Isagi literally said in.
he used his metavision. What are you talking about,
Let me go
bro?
back. Let me go back because let
You
me
can
go back
go
because
back, bro.
I'm about to
IQ
say
used his
colorful
metavision.
words and you're not believing me, bro.
Bro, he used his metavision. I don't know what you're talking about. Metavision isn't stopped by new tactics. It's not stopped by
It
new
is.
tactics. No, it's not.
What are we doing?
It's
Oh
not
my
stopped by
God,
new
you're.
tactics. It's literally
All
not
right, let me
stopped
ask
by
you
new
something then.
tactics.
All right. Let me. What chapter was it? What chapter was it? Let me see.
Mm.
Every game there's something new. Why then? All right, since then it's Metavision. Why
Mm-hmm.
wasn't Isagi able to stop Barro's double nutmeg? Why? He was
Because
using Metavision, right?
because the double nutmeg that was a genius move from Barrow, and
Oh my! And you're
it was
saying he can predict? I'm done.
obviously
You
you
are done.
can't
No, I'm done.
obviously you can't predict that.
I'm
You
done.
do know Metavision isn't a
Why are we here?
predictive tool.
It is.
No, it's
It
not.
literally is.
It's not a
It is.
predictive tool. It's not. It's not a tool for prediction, bro. It's a planning tool. Is a tool to plan, not predict. You
Then
don't see the future,
what have we been reading? What have
bro.
we been reading then?
Bro,
What have we been reading?
what have you been reading? You know
That's the
metavision, right?
literal premises of metavision. What are we talking about? What? Oh
Metavision is
my god.
about planning, bro.
It's not. Oh my god.
It's not a mind reading tool, bro.
You're
it's a,
not mind reading. You're predicting. Who said anything about mind reading?
you're not predicting. You're planning, bro. You're planning. This you're saying this is a possibility. This is a possibility. This is a possibility. I'm gonna do this, that, according to the information that I've gathered with my eyes through scanning.
Planning. Okay, bro.
Yeah, because I don't know, like that's
Mm,
literally what metavision is. It's scanning. Do you know
it isn't.
when Kaneshiro showed they Isagi saw Kaiser looking around. Yeah, that whole looking around, that's called scanning. When what's his name, Nico, when Nico didn't see what's his name, Raichi coming through his blind spots because he didn't scan, and Isagi
That's not
told him that.
okay, bro. That's not
Just
being planning. That's not planning.
it is planning, bro. It is planning.
Yeah, bro.
When
We've read this
do you know
story.
when do you
Isagi
know
said it himself.
do
My
you know when
ability,
Kaiser
metavision, is predictive ability.
do you
What are
know
we
do you know
talking
when
about?
Kaiser do you know when Kaiser scored his overhead kick, and who was it that came? Was it Sendo that came to um
Yes, it was Sendo.
yeah, Sendo that came to slide tackle him. He used the metavision, and that awareness using the metavision meant that he could jump over that slide tackle. That was completely new. So why was he able to use it then, and why can't they use it now?
We're saying planning. That's the whole thing I'm talking about. It's not being known of a plan.
It is a
You
plan, because
predict.
you can have metavision without actually planning. It's useless. It was shown when Nico got the ball taken off him.
Wait, hold on. Say that again. Say it one more time. Say
You
it again.
you can have metavision, but if you don't plan, if you don't use the information that you gather through the metavision, it's useless. That's how metavision users can out metavision other users.
Go ahead, bro.
It's about what a plan are you making? How you going ahead? Like Kaiser and Isagi both had metavision, but Isagi was able to do the whole clown of my story because he was able to plan ahead of Kaiser. Kaiser was able to plan up until stopping Isagi's shot, and Isagi planned ahead of that for the pass. But yeah. Anyways, those guys there should be using their metavision to try and stop this, and they didn't.
Still didn't work.
They were
Can't
bam
work because it's something new.
they were
Cannot
bam
work.
they were bamboozled, bro. They were bamboozled.
Yes.
Because
How
if
you gonna
if
tell me, bro?
if Metavision
How you
has to
gonna
see
tell
it
me,
being
bro?
done first time for you to be able to use it, then there's so many cases where we're seeing it being used first time without them knowing how the other team's gonna play or what the other team can do. I gave you the example of Onazi
That's the
already.
thing. That's the thing. You have to see it then adapt. That's what they did.
No, 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 no. Isagi's the one.
Oh my
Isagi's the one that
god.
adapts, bro. Isagi's the one that adapts. How
Every talented learner has the adaptive. They're not to the extent of Isagi, but it's adapting to another person. Not saying, oh, they are like do this, adapt to I don't know how to say it, but each talented learner can adapt. I'm not saying, oh, they adapt like Isagi. You
No.
said it yourself. Plan. You plan a tactic that can stop the other.
Yeah,
That's
that's
adapting to
planning.
something that you've seen.
That
Oh my
planning,
god.
bro. It's
But that's
planning.
adapting.
the adapted the adapt the adapting, right? That's Isagi's thing. The adapting is Isagi's thing. The meta vision itself is for planning. The meta vision itself is for planning. The adapting is Isagi's thing. Isagi's thing
This is a
is
quote straight from the manga.
Isagi's
Let me
thing
read
is
this real quick.
this is your strength. This is my strength. I need to overcome whatever it is that you got. And so how was Isagi adapting before Metavision then?
What?
How was Isagi adapting before Metavision then?
What was the previous statement that you said? As I wasn't listening.
I was saying adapting is Isagi's thing. His thing is, oh, you've got this weapon, I've got this weapon. You're overcoming me, but I need to overcome you in my own way, and then that's how he adapts. It's got nothing to do with Metavision.
I never said that. I'm saying every talented learner can adapt. I never
Yeah,
said
but
anything about Metavision.
they don't really show who what. Okay, what's an example of another talented learner adapting?
The first time, if I can go to episode 9, you can go there. What chapter was it?
I don't
Let
know.
me find the chapter real quick. Episode Nagi Karasu. There's multiple situations, but it's just that these chapters are just everywhere. This shit could load. Because there is no way this man is telling me this, bro. Alright, chapter 26. Alright, found it. Alright, let me see. What panel was it? Boom. Zantetsu Chigiri scored, right? Cool. Karasu came in,
Mhm.
analyzing, said if they keep doing it, they're gonna start to drag. So it's a double-edged sword. That's him analyzing, right?
Mhm.
Then Nagi comes in, nice one, you two have your stamina, this and that. Chigiri and Zantetsu said, cool. After that, we get the panel of a panel saying, input completed.
Mhm.
That's saying input complete.
Mhm.
Time to change tactics. Give the ball to Kiora, boom, bash, bim. Scored. Cool. The
Mhm.
next chapter, was chapter 27. Boom. As soon as Zantetsu gets the ball, everyone drops back because they know if they go individually against Zantetsu and Chigiri, they're gonna get stopped. That's Zantetsu, Karasu relaying the idea to everyone and him adapting to what they're gonna do. That's
Oh,
adaptation.
that's
In Blue
is
Lock
is
terms, that's adaptation.
is it adaptation in Blue Lock's term though? Because everyone can do that. Everyone can do that. That's like
But who was the one speaking it?
that's like saying when Rin scored from the halfway line. Was it Rin or was it Barrow? Someone scored from the halfway line in second selection. Can't remember who it was. I have a feeling it was Rin. When Rin scored from halfway line, the next time after Isagi's team scored, who was it? Nagi stood at the goal line after that. That's not adaptation, bro. That's just planning. That's just common sense. That ain't adaptation. Adaptation is more like what Isagi did against Rin, where Rin was matching him, and because Rin had higher specs, he was able to stop him at every turn. So Isagi used Rin's mind against him. Knowing that Rin could read everything that he was doing, he went towards Chigiri when he played the cross, and then he made it seem like he didn't know that Rin was already behind him. And then he used the momentum from Rin to be able to use his to do the back heel direct shot. That's adaptation.
Then what's to say I didn't say the same thing?
Nah,
Because you said
you didn't say
you
the
said
same
he
thing.
knew. No, listen. He said you knew, right? Isagi knew about
Mm-hmm.
Rin coming to him and stopping because Rin and him have the same way of thinking.
Mm-hmm. And Rin was stopping
Isagi
it.
knew ab-
But
Isagi knew about that information prior. He knew about that prior.
but
He knew about that.
Rin was stopping him because of his specs, and he adapted by using the specs against him. Rin knew that he had better specs than Isagi, so he'd be able to catch up to Isagi at any moment. So Isagi leveraged that against him.
It wasn't specs.
It
It was
was
also
specs.
reading the field. It
No,
was also reading. No, go back to that chapter. Go back to that chapter. I'm not gonna say
it
it. Just look
wasn't
at it.
reading the
Look
field,
at it
bro.
yourself.
It was specs.
Look at it yourself. Look at the
Isagi's
chapter. You're saying shit. Just look
bro.
back at the chapter. That's all you need to do.
Nah,
Why are you saying this?
bro.
Just look back. Watch
Nah,
it.
nah, 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 nah. I don't even need to
Why
look
aren't you
back.
looking back?
I know what I'm saying. I don't. I think you're confused, bro.
Look back.
Nah,
What are you talking about?
I don't need to look
Oh
back, bro. I
my.
know what I'm saying. I don't need to look back.
You're
Isagi
saying
was being
specs like
stopped.
what?
Isagi was
Speed,
being
strength.
stopped by
That's all.
Rin every time
That's all,
Isagi.
right?
What?
Okay, bro. You're saying it's only speed, strength, and that's it, right? That's all it really needs, right? To catch up to Isagi?
Yeah, literally, because they think the
Let me go
same.
back, bro.
They
Let
Rin
me.
was
Yeah, you see,
leveraging.
you said think. Oh my. I'm done. You said the word think.
Yeah. So
That's an aspect as well. He read what Isagi was going to do. True,
okay.
the other things come along with it, but he outread Rin.
Yeah, and that's he adapted because
Yeah.
Rin
So
because
why are
Rin.
we going saying, oh, it's not, it's just specs?
No one said it's just
That's all.
specs. Oh, I did. Yo,
You just did.
I don't know
You
where you're
just did.
going,
You
bro.
legit just did.
I don't
You
know
just
where
did.
you're going with this, bro. Did you even
You
listen to what I
just
said? Did you listen to what I
Yes,
said?
you legit just said it. And I
Okay.
said, well, where's the
All
reading
right.
of
Do
the
you,
field? He read the field and stopped
listen to
Isagi.
what I said. Listen to what I say, right? Listen well, okay? In that game, whenever the ball was heading towards Isagi, Rin would be the one to stop him. Why? Because Rin could read Isagi. And the only reason Rin could stop him whilst reading him was because he had higher specs than him. So what Isagi did was leverage Rin's higher specs in his goal, in his back heel goal. How? By running towards the goal, the ball. Sorry, when Chigiri passed it to him, he knew that Rin would be able to catch up. But Rin is faster, so the momentum of Rin going catching up to him meant that he could bypass him by doing the back heel. He used Rin specs against him. Do you get it? He adapted because Rin was stopping him throughout the game. Like, do you
You're
get what I'm
saying
saying now?
they're at the same level of vision. That's a statement from Isagi himself.
Yeah, I know,
Same
and
level
I
of vision.
agree, and I agree. And the only difference between them was Rin's higher specs, right? So if everything is leveled in terms of cognitively, but one has higher specs than the other, who do you expect to win normally? Rin, right? But in that moment, Isagi won. Why? Adaptability.
I'm saying that's a plan then. If you're saying the same thing, because Isagi had prior data on Rin and knew Rin was going to stop him, and that's the same thing I said about Karasu, then you're saying that's a plan, and Isagi planned for that. You can't just say, oh, he's adapting, right, and then skip over the whole fact that you
The
said, oh,
reason,
it's a plan, it's a plan.
the
He
reason
planned
why,
for that.
the
He
reason
didn't
why,
adapt it then.
the reason why he
Okay, bro.
adapted is because he was getting
Okay, bro.
stopped throughout the game, and he made a he came up with a plan that took
So
him
that's the
beyond
same
that,
thing against for
using
Chigiri then.
using
That's an
his
adaptation.
using his specs, using
Oh
his
my
specs.
god.
When when
That's
when you're talking about Karasu stuff, like that's just him making a plan for the team.
that's not. Oh my. Then that's the same thing that Isagi did. Then you every
No,
by the
Isagi
evidence
didn't
you
make the
give. I
plan.
mean, look,
Isagi didn't make the plan. He
he
made
planned. He
he
knew
changed the
Rin was
way
gonna
he
come and stop
played.
him. That's a plan.
He
That
changed.
is a plan. He knew Rin was. Oh
Did he
my
speak
god.
to any? Did he speak to Chigri and say, "You pass it to me like this, and then I'm gonna do this, that"?
It doesn't. It was Rin specific for Rin. I'm not talking about everything else. You're saying Rin.
No, but
Everything
you're
else.
saying you're saying Karasu told everyone to do this, that, right? That's what you said, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Isagi didn't tell no one shit. He adapted.
He doesn't have to make. Okay. You know what? Let's get on with the chapter, bro. Let's get on with the chapter. Let's get this BS. You know what? Cool. No props.
Let's get on with the chapter. Anyways, Mage was saying, it's the way of using your eyes. You take in everything with your peripheral vision, whilst expressing it in your brain, whilst processing it in your brain, um, to reflexively monitor everyone's movement on the field. That's Isagi's explanation of metavision.
You know, Stinker. He might just be because I don't know what Raito's doing, bro. He might as well be. I'm giving him concrete information. This man saying,
how
that's
what
lit, bro.
concrete information, bro?
I give the same example that you
Uh
did for Rin and Isagi.
no,
But we're done, bro.
you
Let's get on
didn't.
with this.
Those are
Get on
not
with
the
the
same.
chapter, bro.
Those are not the
When
same.
people rewatch this stream, when people
Those
rewatch
are
this
not the
stream, bro,
same.
you'll see.
Those are not the
Can't say
same,
it's not
bro.
the same. Cool, no
They're
problem.
not the same.
No props. Get on
Telling
with the chapter,
someone,
bro.
giving
Get
someone
on
a
with the chapter,
plan,
bro.
and adapting is not the same.
Get on with the plan, bro. Get on with it. Get on, bro. Let's get on with this, bro. Talking about niggas in chat talking about, oh, he conceded. This nigga Raito doesn't
You
listen, bro.
conceded, bro. You have to. It ain't the same thing.
Be-
Um,
no, because if I were to go on more, I say disrespectful shit. I'm not doing it.
if you gotta go disrespectful, that means you've lost already, bro. It's as simple
I'm
as
not.
that.
I didn't lose.
It's
I
a,
am simply saying,
yeah, I
bro,
know.
you are not listening,
But that's what I said.
bro.
I didn't say you lost. I said if you have to go disrespectful, then you've lost. That's what I said. You got listen, bro. Listen sometimes.
I legit did. I legit did. And you shift up your whole speech when I listened. You know what? Let me go back, bro. Cause this nigga is stinky about to do his old ass white shit and just be like, yeah, cool.
Anyways, let's get into the chapter. I've got it up here with me. Let me change the view here. You guys should be able to see the chapter on the stream as well with us. What's good, Dwayne Dennis? Ashraf's here. King Juchia's here. Mage is in the chat. Suki's in the chat. Ari's in the chat. Byron's in the chat. What's good, everyone? Uh, oh, Tadavos the King. That's a new one. He says Kaneshiro needs to figure out what he's doing with Rin. It's actually crazy how overlooked he's been during this match. Facts. Um, facts. Rin has been hella quiet, and
He's never going back to the story, bro. Simple as that.
nah, he's got to do something. It's just obviously
Um,
at the moment the whole Rin Isagi system ain't working in it. It's
yeah,
not
save him for
working.
Spain game, bro. Save him for the Spain game.
Spain game, there's still the England game. They're gonna need to win that
I
one.
do not care, bro. Yep, just don't sub him in that game. That's all. Keep ball, bro.
Uh, but yeah, guys, we gotta get into the chapter. We're gonna do a quick read through it. I've actually not read the officials. Yeah, so we'll be reading through it together. I've gone through I've read the leaks when they was available. But yeah, this is Blue Lock, chapter 343, Vivienne Hugo. And we get a flashback of 2 years ago, French team under 18 training area. And we see some people playing ball, one on one, it looks. And then we see three players sat down on the floor. Um, and the speech bubble says, I'm pretty sure this is Hugo speaking. If you were to slip behind their defense at speed of 20 miles per hour, then with a pass speed of at least 27 feet per second, you go like this and this and this. Do you understand? So Hugo is explaining to some of the other guys his tactics. He's got a little tactical board out. He's got his little figures. He's moving them about. Um,
This is the perfect embodiment of me trying to explain to Roger just a minute ago. Literally.
What is? No, the yeah,
The
you ain't got
first,
no tactical board.
nope, I don't care,
um,
bro. You wouldn't.
I don't know
I
who
seen
this
it
guy
wouldn't do,
is.
bro.
He says it's friggin' impossible. No way, man. Um, do you always think this hard about soccer whilst playing? And then the other guy says, is this calculations or intuition? You're nuts, Hugo. And Hugo's like, huh? Oh, my bad, guys. I've not even shifted the need to shift the actual panels. Okay. Hugo says, huh? Isn't this normal for everyone? And then the guy says, no way, you sucker freak. You're out there, man. Run run through she says, you're out there, man. Run through it again. And then Hugo, looking a little bit dejected, says, oh, you didn't get it. And then the text at the bottom says, Vivian Hugo is destined. He's seeking what would make him suitable to win the World Cup 4 times. And we see Hugo reading his blank book again. Um, and he's thinking, first, an environment, a coach, a team, and a trustworthy relationship where I can thrive as second best finally. I just need a world class striker. Noel Noah is almost 30. Even if we won the World Cup for France, um, we could only do it once or twice. So we see a little panel of Noel Noah popping up in Hugo's imaginary book. And then he says, I need a new number one. And then we see the robot popping up in Hugo's imaginary book as well. Um, and the text says, Vivian Hugo proceeds undaunted. He still needs to refine the people he needs to achieve his dreams. I wonder who's narrating this. And then funny thing is, if you look at the robot, the stance the robot makes in this shot, it's the exact same as the number 11 in this panel. But Hugo says, no, you're half a second too slow. You can't become the world's best like that. Do you understand? And that this guy Gabriel gets a little bit annoyed. He says, I ain't a tool, got it? I don't give a shit about your ideas. I'm the striker. I'm the striker here, you arrogant, manipulative bastard. As the number three comes running up from behind as well, looking to try and break it up. Hugo simply says, "Sorry, I overestimated you. You're a disposable middle-grade striker who's more suitable to being around 130th in the world." bro, rage baiting the hell out of this guy. He says, "What?" And then the narrator says, Vivian Hugo learns. The creatures known as strikers are absolute egoists. As it looks like Gabriel's about to punch the living daylights out of Hugo. And then in jumps in the Mr. Speedster, Barry Allen himself. He says, Loki comes in, blocks the punch and says, you just lack the talent. That's all. And then the both Hugo and Gabriella are a little bit perplexed. They're like, "Ooh, this?" Gabrielle's like, "Huh?" Hugo's like, just looks at him, and then Loki says, "Hey, coach, could we change out all these people?" As the text bubble appears, Julian Loki, an unknown life form. Our new players, our new player is advancing from a lower level to join this team. This is Julian Loki. Please, well, this text is a little bit different from the leaks, isn't it? Um, says Loki bows. He says, "Please excuse my actions earlier. Uh, while I'm alive, I'm going to win the World Cup a few times. So please leave if you can't keep up. Let's have fun. Everyone's like, what the hell? Someone says, that's not an apology. Someone else says, is he for real? And then Hugo's like, just mesmerized. He says, who is this guy? The arrogance, the gallantry, the absurdity. This organism is a born number one. As we see Loki through the lens of Hugo's eyes, and it looks to me like this is Hugo's metavision, not his passing eye, because there's an extra ring in there. And then I guess this is flash forward. Says someone says, I think this is Loki speaking. This world is cruel. The talentless, the talentless can't ever beat the talented, but our free society brutally spurs them on to try anyways. That's the harsh rule of the world. And Hugo agrees. He says, yeah, at the end of the day, the talented and talentless can never understand each other. As he balances the ball on his head, he says, all I want to do is win the World Cup 4 times, though. And then Loki's like dumbfounded. He says, he just looks at him and he's like, and then Spurs start laughing. What? That's so fire. I bet you're dead serious about that, huh? And then Hugo says, huh? Yeah, big time. Loki says, ha ha ha. I've never met anyone with a dream as adorably tyrannical as mine. And then finally we get back to the restart of the match. Hugo receives the ball from Loki and he starts to drive. We see the scoreboard with 2-2 on it, and we see Isagi in front of Hugo. Isagi's thinking, Loki's moving back, and Hugo's going forward. And then, what's this guy called? Layden again. Layden says, are we doing that, Hugo? And then Camus says, cross breeze. As the three of them advance together. And I'm guessing this is the tactic that was actually that Hugo was actually talking about when he was sat down with those other guys that couldn't do it. Isagi thinks both wings are closing in on the middle. What the hell is this unique style of play? And we see the three of them. It looks like they're riding on clouds. Camus has some sort of shawl on him, and then Layden has what looks like Rinnegan or something like that behind him.
I think they're called Tomoes.
Yeah,
Tomoes, yeah.
Tomoe. He's got that behind it. It looks sick though. That panel is sick. Um, with Hugo in the middle. Then Hugo says, beep beep beep. Shortcut found. Loophole dribble. And then he starts dribbling through the midfield. In between all these Metavision users, Isagi, Rayo, Karasu, they're all distracted by other players around them, and he's using that to his advantage. Rayo says, "What? The other pass courses were decoys. He's going on his own." And Karasu shouts, "Nah, there's still a pass coming. Keep an eye on the wings." And then Kunigami jumps in and says, all we've got to do is crush the guy calling the shots. As he goes in for the kill on Hugo, who holds him up nicely, my add. Holds him off nicely. Um, and then he activates his passing eye and says, it's destined. As Loki appears from behind him, says, preparations complete. And then Kunigami realizes this, saying, Loki from behind? Shit. And then he continues thinking, this is what they were after. They got us
Still
clustered
calling
in
that
the middle.
Metavision.
Huh?
That's not a passing vision, bro. This vision that Hugo has, I'm not saying
That looks like the
it's a
passing
passing
vision,
vision.
no?
I'm
Meta
saying
vision
it's
needs another ring.
yeah. I don't know. Could be something unique to him.
That looks like the passing one. Because, like, if you look, have you got the panel up?
Yep.
Look at this one and then go back up and look at when he sees uh, Loki as this organism is a bond number one further up in the chapter. You see that in that one he's got an extra ring, which makes it look more like a metavision, whereas normally he only has the what do you call it, the spokes and a smaller ring, which is the passing vision. Um, but yeah, he goes on. He holds off Kunigami, and Loki sprints past him. He said, Kunigami continues thinking, so these two could strike from behind. And Hugo says, zoom. What Loki says, warp synchronicity. And so I'm guessing Loki's doing the speed merchant thing. So he zips past everyone. I'm talking Camus. I'm talking Jube. I'm talking Karas. I'm talking. Who's that with Karasu, by the way? Is that Layden? I think it's Layden.
It's later. It is.
Yeah, I'm talking Layden, Karas, everyone. Like he's zooming past them. And he's free, full on goal. IQ comes to intercept. Oh, my bad. Let me switch the panel. IQ comes in to intercept. He says, "No, I can't just. I can just make it. I need to tackle him, even if it means getting a foul." And all of a sudden, zoom! Loki speeds up again, and IQ's like, "Ah, he's speeding up without looking at the pass." So they're doing the whole reflexive thing. I mean, can you? Nah, actually, it's not reflexive. It's not the reflexive thing because
This was Hugo's whole plan at the
yeah,
start
it
of the
was
chapter.
planned.
You.
Yeah, it was planned, so it can't be reflex. Um, and Hugo says running at 23 miles per hour with a backspin pass of 28 feet per second. That's the suitability to be the best, the world's best. And then the narrator comes in saying Vivian Hugo knows. The combination of his talent with Julian Loki's is the sort of rarity that comes once in 50 years. Then we see Gagamaru thinking, a pinpoint pass to a spot nobody could reach, even if they saw it. As Loki runs as Loki runs in tandem at his maximum, as Loki runs in tandem at his maximum speed for a joint finisher, the best and second best. I mean, at this point, Gagamaru's just doing the narrator's job. Like, bro, are you gonna stop this or no? And then he says, I know that I know what they're doing still, but still can't stop them. And yeah, it looks like he's gonna be useless. And then Loki
The
lashes one
moment
in.
the moment this game started, I already knew because there's predictions about this game being a full on goal
Yeah,
after goal
yeah,
game.
it'll
So
be
no
goal
defense
fest.
would have been involved. So
Yeah,
yeah.
facts, goal fest. Um, yeah, so at the edge of the box, without even looking, Loki just takes a shot. And I don't know who says this, but the text says this is the pure violence of talent. And then we see a close up of Hugo's eyes just below Aiku's outstretched hand, saying, "Thus, Vivian Hugo's dream of changing soccer history and creating a legend." And then we see Loki celebrating a little bit like Shido does, um, as France go 3-2 up in the match. And funnily enough, you see a picture of Isagi shocked, but he doesn't look distraught. He looks like he's in awe. He looks like he's amazed. And then
He's inspired.
yeah,
He's inspired
inspired.
there.
And then you see Hugo saying, "Good. I don't know what the next. That's the end of this chapter. I don't know what the name of the next chapter is gonna be. Um,
Next chapter is called Rebel.
Rebel. Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay. I wonder. I wonder who's gonna rebel.
And no, it's not Rin. Stop it.
Who's gonna
Never will be.
rebel? Because if you think about it, right, there's two systems running right now in terms of blue lock systems, right? So it's either Karasu rebels from ego system or Isagi rebels in a way. But I don't think he's gonna go away from the ego system. But the that
When it
whole
comes to Karas, I don't think Karas rebelled against Ego.
mm,
As he said it himself, he still wants to be the world's number one. But
hmm
he's using this as a using Hugo's philosophy as a stepping stone
yeah.
to get the team to win.
Yeah, to basically gain control of the team like Isagi did. Um, but the thing that struck me the most was Isagi's reaction to the goal, and it's the same reaction he had when Hugo scored his goal. So it's not a reaction of distraught or like like worry or like bro what's going on. It's not that. It's more like bro this is sick. Like it's like he's inspired. It's like he's loving it. Like this is the rush that he gets from football.
No,
Remember.
after Hugo's goal, he was in despair. Like he's saying Hugo's dream is bigger than mine, this and that. So
No,
yeah,
no, but look
sure
at
he
his
did have the
eyes.
same eyes.
Yeah, the same
No, I'm saying
eyes,
yeah.
and those eyes are the same eyes that he had when he was a kid, when he first saw football for the first time and decided to become a footballer. Those it's the exact same eyes. So this is inspiration for him. Is it like even when he said like Hugo's got a bigger dream than me and all that stuff, like he doesn't say that in a way that is hurtful to him. He says that in a way like it's inspiring to him. And like I think these panels are quite significant. When he's seen like these guys at the top of the tree, at the top of this the footballing world doing their thing, he's in awe. He's in awe of them. And so I think the next chapter is gonna have to be a reply from Isagi. It's gonna have to be a reply from Isagi. Um, Ari says Karasu's moving me. Yeah, I mean not in this chapter, but yeah, bro. Like if you mans are all late to the Karasu bandwagon, bro. Like I've been on this for the longest. I've been a Karasu guy for the longest. You guys are just now waking up to his superiority. Like, but yeah, in this chapter we saw what's his name, Hugo making plans. And it looks like it's the exact same plan that he made 2 years ago. Is the one that they've executed here. Um, yeah, 2 years ago, the players that they had back then, nowhere near it. Like yeah, they weren't suitable clearly. So they've all been replaced by the players that are currently in this U20 team. But the whole
Actually, Gabin did stay. He didn't leave.
I don't think that's Gabon though. It doesn't look like him.
It is. It is.
Is it him?
He just grew a beard. Grew a beard and
Maybe,
stuff. He's
maybe.
older. This was 2 years ago. 2 years ago.
I know, but he just doesn't look like him to me, man. But it might be, because
That is
they've got
Gabin.
the white hair in it. You got the white hair, but yeah, the whole meeting of Hugo and what's his name, Loki. Obviously Loki is younger than Hugo. I think how old is Hugo? 19, 18, something like that. I think he's 19, and
He's
Loki's
17.
17. So
This was 2 years ago. He's 19 now.
yeah,
Oh, you're talking now? Oh,
yeah.
never mind.
Now,
Never
now,
mind.
now, now. I'm pretty sure he's 19 now. Uh,
Mhm.
but yeah. So him meeting Hugo. Sorry, Loki. Hugo meeting Loki for the first time was actually only 2 years ago. So they've only been playing together for around 2 years. Um, but obviously it looks like they get along well. They're very in sync in terms of their goals to win the World Cup multiple times, to win the World Cup 4 times. Very in sync. On top of that,
I'm gonna ask the question: what was the need for Charles then, if he has Hugo?
see, I was thinking about that, and I was thinking maybe Hugo refuses to go to PSG or something like that, and so Charles is basically Hugo in PSG. That would be my guess. He's hella young though, so which tells me that Loki might still be playing in the youth setup at PXG, sorry, um, because otherwise he can't. Like, when's he gonna have a chance to play with Charles anytime soon? But I'm guessing that Charles is maybe just the number two for Loki's number one at PXG, because maybe uh Ugo's, he wants to win the Prem, he wants to win the champs of Arsenal, he wants to play under Arteta and all that. So
Stop
yeah,
putting
man.
words in his mouth, bro. Stop it. Stop putting words in his mouth. He never said shit about nothing about Arsenal, bro. Swear to you, bro.
But
Stop
yeah,
it.
so yeah, it's
Stop it.
so that's my guess on what Charles is. Other people say it's a retcon. Like, Hugo was never meant to be here. He was added in here, and now he's taking over the whole Charles movement, the whole Charles position. Because obviously, the first time we saw the passing eye was with Charles, but it looks like this is Hugo's speciality. Like, he spams that stuff. He's spamming that eye. So I don't know. Like, Charles maybe just an understudy for Hugo at this point. Fun. I was thinking about this actually. Remember, Charles said that the plan is, if um uh if we don't know the pattern, then someone has to mark Isagi, right? Something like that.
Mm, yep.
Charles is a contrarian. Why is he listening to that?
Right. Actually, he does listen when he chooses when he wants to listen.
Does he though? Does he?
Like the first time he was introduced, Loki was telling him about information about him getting better. He said, "Nah." He covered his ears and said, "Nah, I'm not listening."
Mm-hmm.
After Loki said, "Yo, I'm not gonna tell you anymore," he's gonna say, "Yeah, I'm gonna listen."
Yeah, that's what I mean. So, like, did they have to use reverse psychology on him or what? Like, because really, like, he's not the type to do that. But I guess it's a World Cup. Like, there's no room to be messing about right now. There's no room to be messing about right now. But yeah, the for me, the it's a weird one, right? I like the goal, as in the whole build up to the goal. I like the build up to the goal. Camus, Layden, the whole plan of the wingers coming inside, and then everyone being in disarray, like being decoys, and then Loki dropping back and coming from behind with his speed and stuff like that. I like the plan. The plan is sick. The execution perfect. Everything perfect. I'm not
It's just
moved by
Loki's
Loki's
performance.
scoring.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, I know.
it doesn't
Hmm.
move me. It don't, like, I don't know what I'm expecting though, because I'm thinking about it now and it's like, but that's what we know. Loki's a striker. He's supposed to be scoring goals, and he's done that. So I shouldn't, like, what more am I asking for? What more
I
do I
think
want?
I think what makes Loki a little bit weird now because back in the third selection with his speed and stuff, he was quick getting past people. But I think in a team setting with tactics and shit, I think they know when Loki runs, he runs in a specific pattern. I think
Mm.
that's the problem. You just cut off Loki's pattern, he's done. He
But
can't sprint past you or nothing.
yeah, they've been handling him well up until now, obviously, and obviously this whole tactic is designed to free up Loki, and it's done that. It's just, I feel like, am I like am I a dickhead for thinking Loki could do more, or is like I don't know what it is. Like
Nah,
this goal
you're not.
doesn't scream, it doesn't scream, top one new gen 11. You
What would
know.
have made it? Yeah, I know. I'm a Loki. Yeah, I'm a Loki fanboy. Me,
Mhm.
right here, bro. Leo, me. Yeah, I wanted to see the PXG stuff when him bursting past players with a ball by himself, doing
Mm.
shit. Yeah, that's what I want to see. But it's a team setting.
No,
Can't really.
I hear that. I hear that, and he's doing his job as a striker as well. He scored the goal, like that's his job as a striker, and he's done that. So yeah, I don't know, man. It's just maybe my agenda is just creeping in. But yeah, the goal is like Loki scoring didn't move me. The goal itself, I thought was sick. Like I really like the build up to the goal. I really like the plan, the plan in the goal. I'm a little bit disappointed though in our Metavision users again. I'm not like I get it. The
We're
plan
not
is to
doing this, bro.
bamboozle them, overload of
We're not doing this again,
information.
bro.
But Isagi himself saw
Hmm.
Loki drop into the back line. He saw it. He saw it. And then he lost track of him. Rayo was marking no one. He was in no man's land. Was marking no one. I don't know where IQ was. Like what was he do? Like where was he? What was he doing?
No, Raya was where it was supposed to be on cameras because it was a if Hugo passed down to
No,
cameras,
but
he would have the ball.
yeah, he wasn't on Camus. It was Isagi was on Camus. Isagi was on Camus. Uh, what's his
No,
name?
but you're stopping the
Karasu.
possibility of them getting a pass.
Yeah,
That's
but
why Raya double team cameras.
no, it wasn't double team because he wasn't even looking that way. Look at the panel. What is it?
Yes,
Okay.
he was looking at Hugo after Hugo break pass and use the passing lanes as bait.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he wasn't even looking at Camus at the time. Isagi was on Camus. I'm just getting it up now. Yeah, so Isagi's on Camus. Rayo's got his back to Camus, not even looking at Camus. He's looking at Hugo, but Hugo's come from behind, from the back line. Like we see Hugo's path. Hugo's come from the back line. Rayo is now his attention's on Hugo. Whereas, let me see the panel before.
No, because Raya said it himself. He said what? The other pass courses were decoys, so he was focusing on the cameras.
No, he does. That doesn't mean that. Don't mean that he was focusing on anyone just because he said the past courses were decoy.
It was
Because
you were.
we clearly see Isagi's on Camus, bro. Like we clearly see that. Rayo's
It
not
doesn't
even.
have to be two players can mark one.
I know, but it doesn't show. Like that's not in the context of the panel. It doesn't show Rayo marking Camus at all. It doesn't.
But he's a step. He's in front of cameras.
He's in
It
front of
doesn't have to.
Camus, but so is IQ. Like everyone's in front there. If you look at the direction of play, everyone, like all the defenders are in front there. But
Yeah, I'm still
we
saying he's
see
marking cameras,
Isagi's
bro.
clearly.
You know, yeah, bro.
Yeah, we see Isagi's clearly
He's
on
marking
Camus
cameras.
and Karasu's clearly on Layden.
But Rayo's on him as well.
No, but Rayo's he's looking at Hugo, bro.
Yes, because Hugo used the pass lanes as decoys. He has to focus on something new now because what? Oh, he broke pass.
Bro,
He's a main threat.
you're adding your own context to things, bro. Like
No, oh,
yeah. Like
come on.
we're
You
looking
know
at the
what?
panel
Cool.
right now. There's nothing to suggest that Rayo was ever on Camus. There isn't. Just because he's in that proximity, you gotta remember Camus is running as well. Like just because he's in that proximity, don't mean that that was his marker.
It's a game of football. You know what? Cool.
Bro. Like yeah, don't add your
Yeah.
own context to things, bro. Like let's glean what's
That's
on the
not my.
screen.
Oh, that's literally being shown. It's a game of football. Niggas can mark anyone they choose to.
Nah, bro. Like these, I hear that, but you're now choosing for him. He's not even looking at him, bro.
He did, bro. He literally after
Yeah.
Hugo passed, he has to look at someone, the person who has the ball at their feet. He has to look at them.
But we didn't see who he was looking at before that, bro. Like we just adding things. Like I just don't think we need to add that.
But I thought Red was guarding like Camus or Layden or something.
Nah, he wasn't. He was guarding. If anything, he's
Or was
guarding.
it no, I think it was Isagi and someone else guarding him, and then
Isagi's
Rail
on
was supposed to.
Camus. Isagi's on
Yeah, and
Camus
then
and Karasu's on Layden. Rayo
Okay, and then
was on
Rayo
his
was on
own. He was in
Hugo.
no man's land.
Oh wait, I thought Rayo was on Hugo. Who was on Hugo?
It was no one was on Hugo.
Kunigami?
Hugo passed through them, and then Rayo was the next one up for Hugo, but it ended up being Kunigami that marks Hugo.
Kunigami.
Yeah,
So okay, so Kunigami just got there first, I
yeah,
guess.
yeah. Um,
Again, he was marked. He was on campus, but cool.
no, but
People say I'm using my own. I'm putting my own
I just
interpretations of
went
it.
through
Cool.
the panels. There's not no point. At no
Rayo
point is
was
Rayo
right
on
there.
campus.
When he saw Hugo come in, he had to turn his attention to somebody else.
But
But
where
cool.
does it? It
No
doesn't
problems.
show that, bro. Like it's just there's no panel showing that. All I'm saying is there's no panel showing that. That's like extra context we're just adding ourselves, man.
Fam, he literally said, bro, Hugo started from the bottom, came up.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, you're saying he had to, he knew Hugo's going to be in that position right there and say, yo, he's going to come right here in front of me
No,
with the ball.
no, I'm not saying that, but I'm also not saying that he was on Camus.
Brio's context saying, well, the other pass coaches were decoys. What's that supposed to add then?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. No problems, bro. You know what? I forgot that you're a nigga that has to see things in order to understand it first.
Facts.
Yeah, I can't put interpretations on it. Cool,
Facts.
no problems.
I also play bull, bro.
Yep.
I also play
Mhm.
bull.
I'm a person that doesn't play ball, and I'm just saying you can. You know what? Cool. I play
Yeah.
ball. I play it sometimes. Yeah, I do play. Let me correct
Mm-hmm.
myself. I do
I
play.
mean, you,
I do.
it did. IQ could have been the one to say that. Does that mean that he's on Camus? Like anyone could have said
Yes.
what Rayo said. There's no,
It's the two wingers moving up with Hugo.
yeah, I don't know, but there's also two players marking them already. There's also players on them already. Anyways, Ari says if we are going band for band with France without Sai, what would happen if he joins? France is cooked. Uh, I mean, we would assume they'd be cooked, but at the same time, French players are not sweating, bro. They ain't sweating. So technically, they've got gears to go up still. You know, they're not being exerted yet. Funnily enough, Kunigami's also not sweating. The guys that have just come on, the three that have just come on for Blue Lock, they're also not sweating.
Actually, Kunigami is. He just started sweating.
Is he sweating now?
Look at his face. Look at his face. Yeah.
Okay.
When he slammed into Hugo.
Yo, I seen that drawing. It was very neat, of Hugo.
Which one? The Arsenal one or the
Yes, both of them.
yeah,
Instagram, YouTube, I seen them all.
yeah, bro. Have you seen the 3D one?
Yeah, that's the Arsenal one.
Bro,
I
do you
seen
know
it.
I was just on CapCut, right? I was just looking
He's
at
using
templates and
AI.
stuff, and then
That's AI.
I seen that template. So I said, "Ah, cool. Let me put my my drawing on there." I did not
True.
expect it. I did not expect what was gonna happen, bro. Because I thought that it was just gonna like pull the drawing away from like the background and maybe twist it a little bit or something. I did not expect it to go full on 3D and create a 3D model of Hugo, bro. It's crazy. Like, and like the model is on point as well. I did another one with Barrow. It looks a little bit weird though. Because he twists all the way to the front. Let me see if I can find it. I think it might be on my iPad though. I think it's on
Even
my
CapCut is crazy, Hugo.
yeah. I think it's on my iPad. But I'll send it in the locker room. But yeah, it's that template is mad, bro. Like the AI stuff doing bits, crazy. But yeah, man.
That's the
Have
only
you
thing it should be used for. That animation.
yeah,
That's
not
its only
animation,
purpose.
bro. I hate AI animation, bro. And
You can use it as in score though.
I hate movies like in AI, like all that stuff, bro. But yeah, like have you you've been on my Instagram, innit? Have you seen
Yes, sir.
the likes on that Hugo,
Yeah,
bro?
you're getting bare likes. I
Bro,
can't
it's
lie.
crazy, bro.
Like, you have
People,
like what, a few thousand followers now?
yeah, bro. People love Hugo, bro. They
Who?
love that guy.
Who has 3,000 followers?
Yeah, but
Right
they,
to almost. He has more followers on his Instagram than YouTube.
yeah, true. Yeah, I do. I
That's
do.
why I was like last week, promote that stuff on there. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh,
man.
yeah.
I've actually not been posting on there. Like today's the first time I posted in ages.
Yeah, because I told you to.
Yeah, facts,
Somebody,
facts.
somebody ban him, bro. He's not uploading. Ban him.
Bro, you need to send me this template on right so.
It's on CapCut. You can't find it.
Yeah,
I think it's
I'll try and find it. I'll send you it, bro. It's
I'm
actually
using like what do you call it, the PC version. I'm not too used to it.
mm,
So I
I've
don't even know where to find templates. Yeah.
I've tried the PC version. It's a lot different from the mobile
It's
one.
a
So
lot
I'm
different,
like
yeah. I
I'm
used to spend like years on
I
it.
find the PC hard. The PC one more harder to find.
facts.
Mobile's
Yeah,
more easy.
same.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I'm like, I need rights to send me it or something.
Yeah, same. Ashraf says, "No, you're not, Unc. That's just the author builds Loki to be someone that is very big, but knows he's just giving him small role for the way he was built. He's built him up. Yeah, bro. Like he was built up to be like top one. New gen now. Like I thought he was beyond new gen, but new gen now, right? But again, like the goal is nice, but it's just not. It's not. It doesn't wow me like it wows Isagi, bro. It just doesn't. It don't wow me, bro. Um, like him scoring specifically. The goal itself, I like the the predator eye and the planning behind it and everything. The calculations, everything. Like I like that. Um, but yeah, man, I need a little bit more from Loki before I can fully get off his case. I'm off Hugo's case, by the way. Like Hugo's, that's my twin in it, so I'm off his case.
I like that.
Yeah, man, that's my guy. Um, Baron Key says the way that Loki celebrated his goal is clear that he has been trying in this match. Compared that to how he barely celebrated the goal against England. Yeah, bro, like he did say in the tunnel like he needs more passes from Charles, as well as when Rodan was speaking to them, he was saying Hugo's passes are crap. So he has been wanting a goal. So I would say he's trying. I would say, but I think like he's got so many gears to go up before like he's even at top spec. So Blue Lock, I'm sorry, but the way these guys are sweating, these Blue Lockers be sweating. I don't know if they can keep up. I don't know if they can keep up. Actually, let me check if any of the France players are sweating.
Not a single one. No one is.
Not a
Everyone's clean.
single one, bro.
Not
Yeah,
a
yeah,
single
right.
one.
So you need to chill on that sweat stuff.
Not a single one, bro. That's crazy.
Man said, how many people sweated last week?
Bro. I only prepared 3 questions this week.
Nah,
Cause
don't do it.
cause I completely spaced and I forgot in it. So when I jumped out the shower, I was like, oh crap, I'm not done the questions. So I was scrambling before the stream. So I've only got 3 right now. But yeah, Kunigami sweating, but France, bro, France is dry as bone, bro. Nobody sweating. IQ, man, IQ let me down. IQ let me down. I can't lie. Right now he's not doing his thing. He's not doing it. I don't, I and I get it. Like this is a shootout. This is all guns blazing. Every it's all out attack. So I get it. We don't really want defenders to be shining, but IQ, man, IQ. Come on, bro. Like he's fast. I get it. He's fast. But what have you been doing like the whole game? You've not done anything. I thought IQ was gonna be. Do you know when we got a corner? I thought IQ, yeah, IQ, you can step up here, bro. Like, someone cross it in. I could get your head on it. That'd be nice, innit? Nah, bro. Nah. But yeah, that's my thoughts. My thoughts are Isagi's time to step up. He needs to step up. Otherwise,
No,
France are
he can stay on the bench. I'm enjoying my time. He doesn't
Fra-
need to step up too.
Fra-
I'm
Fra-
enjoying my life.
France are gonna run away with this. They're gonna run away with this if they don't do something now. I can't see Karasu being able to get another. I can't lie. I can't see Karasu being able to instigate another goal. I think it's gonna have to be a Sagi system goal this time round. Um, Hugo as well. I think Hugo's got levels to go up as well. So that's a little bit scary on Blue Lock's part. Could there be a substitution? Maybe a Yukimiya coming in. What's his name? Zantetsu coming in. Who else? Who else we got on the bench? Sendo. Sendo Shuto. I mean, we're tired right now. We're like hands behind our backs. It's gonna be a tough one. No matter how we look at it, it's gonna be a tough one. I think this might be the slippery slope. Um, this might be the slippery slope because I think Charles has still got an assist in him.
Charles has one to Hugo, yeah.
He's got an assist. I think he's got another one in him though. I think he's got another assist.
No,
in
he
him.
has just one. Just one.
Yeah. I mean, as in like he's gonna get another one. I
Oh,
think.
yeah, he's going to assist Loki. Yeah,
Yeah,
for sure.
I think he's gonna get another one.
And then I think Loki has a solo goal where he just shows Isagi he doesn't need to just use speed.
Loki
He
hat
can.
trick. Ooh, that's a killer though. I don't know, bro.
Yeah, I need a hat trick. If that's the only way the fraud allegations are gonna die.
Yeah, facts. Like if he gets that hat trick, bro, you can't
I'll be
begrudge him
laughing
anymore.
in people's faces because I told them like let the game finish, man. Man never listen.
I need Loki not to get a hat trick. I can see him getting another goal though. Just not a hat trick, please. Not a hat trick.
Oh, I see. Allegations can keep alive.
Yeah. Leo, what are your thoughts on the chapter, man? Let us know. Let us know. If you're there.
Is it cool if I pick up something?
You,
Xavier, is it cool if I pick up something from the sir?
you let us know
What's else in the
your
chapter?
thoughts.
Cool chapter. Nice flashback. Shows a lot about Hugo, I guess.
Does
Of
it
course,
does it show a lot, or is this things that we already knew?
I think we pretty much knew everything except the time this happened.
Yeah, I think the calculation
Because,
stuff is new.
everything. I knew everything about these two. Like it's nothing new for me.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like the reason it doesn't seem like anything new to me. And you know what? Like this
No, it was pretty much them meeting. That's the whole flashback.
yeah, and the introduction of Loki actually reaffirms everything I ever thought of Loki from day one that we ever saw Loki. He's
But this is
arrogant.
a character.
He's arrogant, but he'll do it in your face with a smile. He'll do it in your face with a like that. That's the first impression I had of Loki. Like, do you know when he shook hands with Isagi and everything? I was like, this guy is like fully like just plain in your face. Like he's gonna be nice to you in your face whilst he's
He's
dunking
not
on your
scared.
head top.
He's not scared, bro.
Yeah, bro. But yeah, it affirms that.
think,
Yeah, go on.
but yeah, cool goal to me at least, because everyone hates on Loki. But I don't have much to say that. Short chapter, I don't have a lot to say about it. But yeah.
Has Loki shredded yet?
Nope.
Okay, thank God. I was about to say.
Crazy. But he's trying. He's trying, huh?
Yeah, he's trying. Yeah, he went into flow state. He's trying now. Predator eyes.
I
Yeah,
mean,
he's trying.
it shows more about Loki. He's a restrictive type because
Yeah,
Predator,
yeah,
right?
yeah, I knew that. Because the fact that he has to rely on his midfielders to give him the ball, it's such a powerful thing to do, you know. Where he can score on his own, but most of his goals rely on like passes. That's yeah.
Mm-mm.
I think in the context of what Arrow made this point about him being in flow with Predator and shit, is because he
Yeah, I
says in
knew.
the Loki has to go at max speed to keep up with these passes, so it's a challenge to him.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Okay. Okay.
yeah.
It's like a challenge to avoid these passes coming. If you can't keep up with the passes, then oh well, Loki's not meant for speed, you know.
Mm.
It's that
That's why
hard.
this was a perfect goal for Loki because it tested his full speed and we need Zantet's. Let me let you finish
I don't really got much to say. Cool goal, Predator right field, restrictive. That's it. I don't got much to say. So you can go ahead whenever you're ready.
Yeah, man, I'm really hyped because like Zantetsu, we need you. Like Cheeto scored that epic goal, and it was like Gulak is dead now because the star striker scored. That's when what's his name pulled up and started cooking. Barrel. So I'm getting that similar vibes. The goat has to save us all. Zantetsu, because like they've been cooking us on the flank, you know.
I mean, have they even been going down the flank? It looks more like their wingers are going inside.
Yeah,
Because
because
that
like
was part
this
of
goal, yeah,
that was
it
part of
was
the
more of
plan.
like
But
Part of the plan.
you see when Layden did his shot come cross, he was more
yeah.
inside then as well.
Yeah, but still, you get me. There's no one to like keep up with these pacey bastards right now.
Cause you think is it Layden? Layden's the fast one, isn't it? Is he the one that caught? Is he the one that caught up to?
Camus is more bro. You know Nero. That's what Camus is more.
No, who's the one that caught up to Chigiri?
That's
Laden.
Layden. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yes. So you would think that Layden would be bombing down the wings and crossing balls in, to into the box, but they've not really
He
done
did.
that.
He did once only. Yeah.
I mean,
He did though.
if you look at the panel though, he was pretty central, and it was like it was actually a shot. He said he was gonna shoot, like it was a shot, but
Still, it
like
confused Yaga more. Cross, pass, shot,
yeah,
anything.
it was a shot
Oh
come
shoot.
cross. But like I was thinking, cool. France are gonna use their fast players, go down the sides,
I
go
made
down
it.
the wings, and cross the ball in. Like they're not really, they've not tried to find Loki in that way. Everything has been going centrally through the middle, through the middle. Like if you look at all of Hugo's passes through the middle, he loves a long ball through the middle. Um, but yeah, they're hardly using their flanks,
That's why he's not better than Sai.
and
Yes, it proves that now. He only use straight line passes.
but nah. But at the same time, uh,
Second best Arsenal. Anyway.
at the same time, the what do you call it? Blue lock formation doesn't have like that they're playing free at the back in it. So you would think that there'd be space behind the fullbacks, the not the fullbacks, the wing backs. You think that there'd be space behind the wing backs that they can exploit, but everything's going through the middle. Even though they should have free. Oh no, my bad. They changed formation at halftime, didn't they? Yeah, they changed formation. They got four back right now. Yeah, they got four back. My bad, my bad. They got four back. They got four back. Yeah. It's Karasu. No, it's IQ and RU center back, and then they've got full. Yeah, Rayo's playing fullback. Um, let's see.
My real voice. My real name. Shit, that's bad.
No, Jules of Japan says Sai bottom new gen Lorenzo clears him. Let's not do that.
Uh,
Let's not
my
do that.
order went to the wrong domino, so I have to go track it now on my computer.
Raw. Wrong address.
This is the stuff I do at work, Brev. Never take my job seriously.
Oh man.
Suki, bro, I'm saying this in a kind way as a friend. You just might be the dumbest nigga I've ever met, bro.
Yo,
But that's a
What do
man.
good
you?
thing.
What did I
That's a
do
good
wrong?
thing. That's a good thing, though. I'm not just saying. That's a good thing.
Yo, Byron's right.
Yeah,
Even
what is a good thing? Yeah, fuck off, you fucking wanker.
raw. Raw. Who you so is that to a customer or something though? What's going on?
No, I heard you just coming in the door.
Ah, to Leo. Okay, I thought you was talking to a
Yeah.
customer, bro. Mad.
I
Um,
have
Calling a
said that to a
customer a
customer.
wanker.
why would you
Oh,
do? Why
Yeah,
would you do that, bro? You gotta get
yeah.
fired.
calling a customer
She
a
was
wanker
pissing
is
me off.
crazy.
I had to go around her. She was pissing me off.
Nah, you gotta get fired, bro.
So go ramp up to some other McDonald's store,
Nah,
Fucking coming out here at 12 a.m. and damn McDoubles.
bro, that's crazy because customers always right, bro, no matter what.
Man,
Keep
fuck
flipping
them
them
customers.
patties,
They're
bro.
never right.
Keep flipping them patties, bro.
I don't even work there anymore.
You were once. You joined the stream, remember? I think.
Uh,
You was at
um,
work.
Yeah, I know. I said anymore, you dumbass.
Baron says even Gagamaru is swaying. Fah. Um,
Yeah,
Ashraf,
goalkeeper who's in the same position is sweating. Yeah,
uh,
yeah, that shows levels. Yeah, that's something's wrong,
it's mad,
You
bro.
shouldn't be sweating.
It's actually crazy. And Blue Lock have conceded 3. They concede 1 more goals and they've conceded the same amount as Nigeria's goalkeeper. Crazy, bro.
And Gagamawa has no saves. You think Zantetsu and Fukaku come in at the same time?
Ah, is he gonna?
That will
I mean,
finish
I would take Rayo off at this point and put Zantetsu in.
Now, I'm taking off what's his name. He always gotta go.
Theory. I don't
Because
know,
like
because if you want to go,
Zantetsu is more of a right back. Rayo can still
I
fill
think
the left
I
back.
think you need I think you need Hiyori because of all
Because
the
I need
attacking.
Rayo to copy Charles' pass. I don't think Hiyori has much purpose in this game anymore. He scored his goal.
But you've got all these attackers in front of him, bro. Like we've got Barrow, Shido, Rin,
Man,
Kunigami,
fuck
Isagi,
Hiyori.
all
Rayo can
them.
copy his shit.
No,
Hiyori
no,
ain't
but
got enough inspector.
nah, bro. Like we know that Rayo can pass the ball, bro. We know that Rayo can pass the ball. Sorry, not Rayo. Hiyori can pass the ball. So with all them
Yeah.
runners in front of him, I think you need Hiyori on the pitch.
I think Rayo can do the same thing too and have his own attacking schemes too.
Not to the level that Hiyori can, bro. Not to the level that
Oh, that's
Hiyori
true.
can.
Hiyori's a cocksucker. He's gonna not go for his own goals. He's just gonna keep on sending the ball.
Yeah,
So you need a good boy like Hiyori or Nanase. I get what you're
yeah,
saying
you
now.
need
Like
someone
good
that
little boy.
is willing to supply these attackers, bro.
But so Rayo coming out on the bench is sad work, But Zantetsu does need to come on that pitch, and
Yeah.
maybe IQ needs to come. But then you need your
Wait, hold
captain.
on. You say there's a lot of builders right now about Hiyori. Hiyori has only been a play builder. That's all.
Yeah.
I've never seen any special
Yeah,
pass,
Yeah,
that's
that's
what
what
nothing.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
Nothing.
He needs
That's why
He
we're
shouldn't be on the
saying that.
pitch.
Oh, I get it now. We need a
this.
good little boy to keep sending passes and not try
Yeah,
to
we
like
need
He's
chase
not
someone
passes
that
doing
right
can
that
play
though.
forward.
that can play make.
He's
We need
not doing
someone that
that.
can pass to these all these attackers that we got.
Yeah, he always
he's not
been
doing
giving
that.
passes. He just hasn't been
No.
giving direct passes. He's been giving
Nope.
passes to Karasu, but
Yeah.
Karasu was the
he
one
hasn't
He
feeding
been.
always been
strikers.
in every
He
Karasu
always been.
build up. He always been integral to every
Yeah.
Karasu's build up.
With a little tiki taka. Okay, bro. Tiki
Silver's
taka.
Silver's Winter
That's
says
what we call him, special passes. Okay, bro.
that he's not whipped out anything special yet. But he can do that still. Silver's Winter says
I haven't seen it.
fandom put Loki on a pedestal even beyond narrative. I hear that, But at the same time, this guy was a world five. It's world five in it. He was he was world five in second selection. Yeah, second selection, world five second selection, master striker NEL. Now he's, I mean, now
Guys,
he's
I
new
might
gen.
be a dumbass. I forgot to press place order. I'm an idiot.
What did I
I
say?
did send it to
What did I
Eric.
say? And he got mad at me, right? He got
No,
mad at
fuck
me.
you.
Okay, bro. Dumbass. That's what you are.
Ah,
Dumbass.
bro, how?
Man, I'm gonna get memed so hard for this.
Can
You
I shoot
should. You definitely should.
Nah,
MVPs?
no one has time to make a video for me though. That's the best part.
Ooh, that's a sick photo. MVP. MVP. I don't lose. He's got a nice photo of Rayo in his trackie. Not Rayo, sorry.
It looks like
Hugo.
Hugo.
Yeah, Hugo
Yeah.
in his trackie with a ball on his head. That's a sick pick. Um, MVP says Kanashiro has ways of doing his characters. Because beforehand he was this solo demon with speed. Even though he's supposed to be proving Isagi wrong, but F it, we ball. I don't think celebration shows anything for someone trying, but yeah, overall he's trying. He's trying now. Yeah, I mean, in the
Kaiser
second
was
selection,
over when he wasn't trying, so I can't lie.
yeah, in the
Kaiser was
second
doing a little
selection,
watching that first game.
in the second selection, he managed to run through a bunch of plays to score his goal, right? Um, but we got to remember, second selection, Blue Lock, ah, hard to gauge, hard to gauge. Um, on top of that, speed merchant. He used his speed, right? Again, he's used his speed here. He's used his speed here, but this is a more advanced Blue Lock. So even with his speed, we've seen that he's been struggling to get through to, like, dribble through a bunch of players, even with his speed. Currently. So the thing about this goal here is it feels very disconnected from Loki. It seems like it's been put on the plate to him. But if you think about it,
No,
he
it wasn't.
it
Because
wasn't.
the ball was so far away from him.
No, it's not
Loki
that the
has to
ball
make
was
the run.
far away from him. It's that the ball was traveling fast. He had to go top speed to catch it. On top of that, it doesn't even show the ball bouncing before he hits it, and that's over the top of his head without him looking. Bro
That's
just
some
smashed it.
what do you call it? Hiyori X Sagi type of shit.
Yeah, bro, trust.
Because even
And
IQ's like he hasn't even looked at the ball not once. He just running.
yeah, exactly. And it looks like he's hitting on the volley. Whereas, Isagi, when he hit the Hiyori one, Kaiser said that it bounced, but he hit it on the half volley. So as soon as it bounced, he whacked it.
That would be.
But yeah, it looks like he's hit that on the volley. It's come over the top of him. He's not looked at it once. Used his predator eye as well. And look,
So even Bao had to have a bounce on the ground before he scored his.
so it's a great goal. It's a great goal. It's just obviously, like, I think we just want a little bit more from him. Yeah, Stinky says Layden was gas last year. He was. He was blowing. He was saying, man, this is back and forth. He was actually blowing, but he wasn't sweating, I don't think, at the
No,
time.
I think he was just speaking out of his ass because the back and forth can be bothering sometimes. Not on stamina, but something you just get bored of it. I guess.
But he did have his tongue out panting, though. I can't lie. He had his tongue out panting. So MVP says Layden wasn't gas. He was saying he's sick of the back and forth with the counters, but he had his tongue out panting, like a dog. Shadow says Rin's whipping it off for them.
Oh, wiping the sweat off them. GG's.
Oh,
Rin's.
Rin's
Wait, Rin
wiping
was
it
shown
off of
this
them.
chapter. Where's Rin at?
Yeah,
He wasn't. He
Rin
was
chilling at
not.
I was
the
about to say.
I
Bro,
have
still
never seen
miss.
him.
Rin
Yep.
chilling, right?
I'm not doing that shit
He ain't
today.
involved. He says I'm not exerting myself for this BS.
Yo,
Uh,
haven't you seen the posters? The missing posters? He's gone.
Facts, bro. MVP says IQ, Hiyori, Ryu, Rayo are all on defense. So there's all suffering
So
except
they're all
for
suffering.
Hiyori and Rayo because they're left on
They're
the right wing and left wing. Back
they're left
so
and right wing back.
they can move
They
up
are left.
whenever I'm only worried about IQ and R. Okay. Yeah. So France are playing very central. Doesn't look like they use the wings much, which does leave Rayo and Hiyori free. But they they need to leverage that. And obviously Hiyori's been getting on the ball, like to make Karasu's system work. Hiyori's been getting on the ball. Um, but I can't see Kaneshiro writing Karasu getting another assist or finding another goal here. I can't see it.
I think it's in a psyche goal or assist. It has to be one of those.
I think it's an Isagi system. I don't know whether he gets a goal or an assist, but I think it's an
Yeah.
Isagi system. Um, that I think they're gonna play through the Isagi system. I think it's gonna start off with Karasu. I think Karasu's gonna fail.
He's the main system, yeah. For
Yeah,
the substances. He's like he's a
yeah.
subsystem.
I think it's gonna start with Karasu, but I think this time it's gonna fail, and they might even concede another goal straight away.
4-2
Yeah, I can
already.
see it going 4-2.
Alright. Wallahi, bro. Wallahi.
I can see.
4-2 already.
I don't know what do you guys think. I can see it going 4-2, bro.
And
I can see
another
it
Loki
too.
goal. Another
Yeah,
Loki
another
goal.
Loki
Hey.
goal.
I
Another
don't
I
Loki.
don't
see
care.
it.
Hey, I'm there for it, bro. I like Loki, bro. I'll be there any day of the week.
MVP
Another
thinks
goal
it's
under his bag.
MVP says it's too late for Zantetsu to come in now. I don't think it's too late. It's never too late. Um, Remember, this is a
It's
slugfest,
never
bro.
too late, bro.
This is an all out attack, bro. This is no holds bar. This is two teams going at it, 3-2 right now as well. Remember, so it's still close at the moment. Um, it's still close at the moment, and I think there are two more subs available. I think there are two more subs available. Whether Ego chooses to use them or not, we'll have to wait and see. But they are available.
I don't think anybody's gonna get subbed out. It's gonna stay the same until the end. Isagi just gotta thug it out, bro. That's all he
Yeah,
has to do.
yeah. I mean, Isagi getting subbed off.
No, I don't think so. He stays on the whole
Nah, I
game.
can't see it.
Nah,
I don't
yeah.
see it.
I mean, I'm. You would hope, but I can't see. I can't see Ego doing that.
He's the MC, bro. He's
Yeah,
the MC.
I can't see
I can't
Ego
see
He's
doing
been
kind
a
of Shio doing it, bro.
that. No, I think it's five. It's five subs unless Kaneshiro wants to do the 2019 rule. Three subs in that, but I don't see why he do that. Yeah, I don't see why he do that. But yeah, it might. It's kind of Shiro, bro. Like, does he even want to add more players on? Not really. I don't think he wants to. He wants to be writing for more players, anyways. Um, if the France game is like that, I'm afraid for the next games gonna be stupid as this. Now this game, this France game is supposed to be the litmus test. It's supposed to show Blue Lock's vulnerability. The other games should be a lot closer in terms of level of play. This France game, like you can see, like the French players are not sweating. it's supposed to show that France are they're above it. Like they're that much better. Um, Blue Lock Blue Lock versus U20 Japan was 3 subs too. Yes, there was 3 subs. True, true. Um, Blink, Yuki, and Flow. Um, Ari says, I'm putting all my faith, all my trust, all my gooning. Whoa, in Shido, bro. What
Sure.
was that about? Oh my gooning. He's gonna
That's deep,
come.
bro.
He's gonna come and save us. Yeah, I mean, yo, yo, Isagi could do the craziest thing, bro. Isagi could do the craziest thing and do a chemical reaction with Shido. And
The demonic reaction.
and if he does that, he's gonna look back to Karasu, bro, and start slandering him. Because Karasu says,
Imagine.
the Karasu said, well, I'm the only one that can handle Shido and whatnot. Yeah. I've got a
Mind
weapon
you,
that you can't handle.
he did also say, bro, when Isagi was talking shit to him, he was saying, all right, then go score a goal. That's what
Mm-hmm.
Carson said, bro.
Yeah, he
He
did.
said,
He
bro,
did.
just go score a goal.
He said,
Prove
go,
me
go,
wrong.
go.
That's what he said. Prove me wrong.
Facts, man. Facts, bro. Facts. So Isagi getting an assist in this game. It's not gonna move too much. It's not gonna move too much. That's why I think it's very likely to happen. Um, by the way, who else misses Nagi? Who else misses
He'll
Nagi?
prove something, you know. What's that guy's name? Greeny, he's gonna lose it when Isagi does anything. You know him.
Mm-mm. And he also asks, is Nagi restrictive or freedom type?
Nah, Nagi's freedom.
Yeah, this is the only webcam y'all get, bro. Y'all ain't getting no more than this.
Why is it so? Oh, is
Hey, because my light is off. Y'all not seeing nothing.
um,
Plus, it's on mobile, yeah.
yo, Jewel of Japan, you're trolling, man.
What the hell?
What is it?
What are you
They
doing?
only have 2 on the back now since Nico left. Yeah, yeah, true. It's 2 center backs and the fullbacks. Uh, yeah, Leiden's a winger. If I can't even stop a simple high pass through the middle, how the f will they stop Bunny? Yeah, yeah. I mean, this is the litmus test. Like I said, this is a chance to learn, innit? You must
If it was a
unlearn
proper
what you
game,
have learned.
I could have just jumped up and stopped it. But now
He
it's a
was
slugfest,
the
right?
the issue was with the issue with IQ. He just wasn't. He wasn't near it. He wasn't close. Like he was nowhere near it. So there's no way he could have stopped it because he was nowhere near. What he needed to be doing was tracking better. Aru had a mark, but who was IQ's mark at that point? IQ was a free man.
No, yeah, it was just free. He's doing his own thing.
He was a free man.
Oh, guys, you need me? Oh, let me run in real quick. I gotta foul him.
Yeah, I'm gonna foul it. Facts. Hey, yo, you know if he fouled him there, that's a red card, by the way. If he fouls him,
Yeah.
if he fouls him there, that's a red card because he's through on goal. He's through on goal. So that
It's
would have
not
been.
like and there was no one near him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he'll
Yeah,
put
that
blue
would
lock
have
in
been
a
a
need to
denial of
work.
goal scoring opportunity, which is a red card. So it's a good thing he was in fast enough, innit? Stinky Raven says Emon might do better than the Clip Farmaru. Nah, yeah, man, ain't got it like that. Man. But Gagamaru does need to step up still. What happened to his mammoth? You know, where's that gone? Uh, Gagamaru, this game is just not for you. Yeah, I mean, there might as well not be a goalkeeper at this point. It might as well not be because this guy saved 0 shots so far. His boy Renoir's the guy save. I bet Gagamaru was wishing Isagi was shooting against him instead. Ah.
We've never seen the two of them go against each other. That's crazy.
True, they've been on the same team every time they've been able to play together. That is true.
Mm-hmm.
That is true. Jules of Japan, you're such a troll, man. He says, just play Fukaku, bro. He has more goalkeeping experience than Gagamaru too. Yeah, he does. You're right. He does have more goalkeeping experience. He's just not that good though.
When it comes to talent, the Gagamara is raw talent as a goalkeeper.
Yeah, like Fukaku just
Lukaku has experience, but he doesn't have talent.
he ain't
Nothing.
good, bro. He ain't good, bro. He's just not good. Um, goal. Right. True, Hiyori has made a goal, but when you look at the whole game, Hiyori has not made any crazy special passes to anyone. Yeah, he hasn't. He hasn't. I mean, to be fair, I think if Karasu had shot when Hiyori passed it to him, I think he could have scored. But Karasu said, "Nah, I want to be the assist maker. I want to be the assist maker." I think Karasu could have scored if he had shot the pass that Hiyori gave to him, but it wasn't anything crazy, anyways. Hiyori is literally a play builder. He hasn't done anything special when it comes to passing in this game. Yeah. No one's saying that he has, but he has the potential to, especially now that he has all these other strikers on the pitch with him. Like we can't just overlook his passing prowess just because he's not done it so far in the game. It's a tough game, bro. It's a tough game. Rayo doesn't even play for real. Ooh, Rayo X Shido chemical reaction is coming. Okay.
That's what I've been saying, bro. Bonnie
Okay.
Saki, give us XG.
Okay, yeah. I mean, it's a possibility. I think Kanashiro's had enough of Rayo, to be honest. I think he gave him a shine in the Nigeria game, and he said that's all you're having. Until my boy Nagi comes back in the
Mind
frame.
you, Ray has not done any more copies than Kunigami, Chigiri, and Bashira since this arc started. That's the only 3 copies he's done. Nothing more.
Oh yeah.
So he's being saved.
Yeah. Shadow thinks that the end game is Rails though. He thinks that Rails gonna be involved at the end. End game of this
Yes,
match.
I need their
It's possible, yeah.
They're taking so long with my food.
We cool?
Loki.
My food.
You didn't even put your address in it. You didn't put it in there?
No, I have to go pick it up in a bit.
Dumbass.
Well, what are your thoughts on the chapter, anyway?
More money to have them deliver it to me. What about lazy how chat you that?
What are your thoughts on the chapter, anyway, Suki? What's your thoughts?
I thought I gave my thoughts. I need Zantetsu.
He did.
Oh yeah, fact. You did.
I didn't have
thoughts
much
we don't
of
need Zantetsu.
but like the backstory, I pretty much saw everything through it. You know, I expected that backstory.
Yeah, the backstory just told us how they met. Is basically
it's like everything I expected. It was a pretty weak one.
Yeah, it's just how I met your mother and that. Do you know what I was thinking? do you know what I was thinking? Like I was thinking, bro, these what do you call it? Loki and Hugo, they're like top players, right? These mans don't look like they had any hardship growing up. You know, they don't seem to follow the new gen trope. What'd you say?
The clothing in 329, Hugo and Loki are very well dressed. Meanwhile, the rest of the new Gen 11, you can see sort of like,
this is what I thought when I first met Kaiser. This is what I thought. He had the same backstory as Loki. I thought he was this rich kid, arrogant, and that's it. But nah, he was in the trenches. I thought he was a rich kid.
I knew he had a bad because of the ball.
Yeah, because they showed they in that
They
they
showed
had
the
that.
ball.
Yeah, they had
No,
that
back then,
cover
back
page
then I
with the
wasn't
ball.
looking at the ball. Back then I wasn't looking at the ball. I think
Yeah, we weren't perfect. No, we
he
weren't
was
looking at
like
Kyron's balls, bro.
no.
Oh,
I
whoa.
think he was no. For me, I thought back then he was like real rich kid. He wants his own life.
Mm,
He gets a little ball, cheap ball, as a
yeah,
type of name because
he
well,
he
rich parents things and that. But that's what I
he
thought at
he
first.
gave off a rich vibe, innit? He gave up for a rich boy vibe, but yeah, he came from the dumps. But it looks to me like Loki and Hugo, bro. They live the normal life, which makes them even more dangerous because we see what normal life Isagi's like, bro. Now this is
This
normal
man's
life.
kid.
New Gen 11 French players, bro. Dangerous. Kids. It seems like the kids that had no trauma in their backstory, they're the most dangerous ones. Oh man. Uh Anime says sneaking back into the live stream, what I miss. Um we basically said like the goal is good, but not really moved by the whole by Loki. Loki doesn't move us, but at the same time, like it's not an easy goal to score. Like it's not an easy goal to score. I just expected a little bit more from Loki, but I don't. At the same time, I expect more, but I don't know what I expect. Like I don't know what more I expect. I shouldn't be expecting more. Um, but and people reckon that he wanted that goal because of his celebration. Like he wanted that one, which I agree. He wanted it, but whether he tried for it, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to gauge with these robots, bro. They don't sweat. Um,
Man said these robots, I'm dead.
yeah, bro. These guys don't sweat. What's wrong with them? These guys they got that deodorant on lock, bro. That French deodorant hits different. Need some of that.
Like,
Seriously, when it comes to goal formulas, low key formula of using speed to get the ball behind the defense, then scoring with first time shot is among the best. Yeah, bro. But do you know what you just described though? That like take away the speed, getting behind the defense and taking a shot first time. That's Isagi. That's Isagi. Just take away the speed, bro. Which makes Loki even more dangerous. Makes him even more dangerous. Um, shit. Rin, Isagi, Shido could be the ones who fight for the third goal. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a scramble. Do you know what they need? They need a moment like Nagi's goal in the U20, where everyone's just popping shots, bang, 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 and then all of a sudden Nagi picks it up. It says,
actually, I haven't had any of those in a minute. I can't lie.
yeah, bro. Charles, like we need one where people popping shots, the shots are getting blocked,
Yeah,
scramble in front of the net. Like,
I'd
yeah, we
like the
need that.
Nigerian,
Yeah,
like the
actually, true.
the direct cross.
Yeah, true. He already took a shot at that point, did he? Uh, low.
Yeah, that's when the hero signer began, bro. Took a shot, missed it. No, it got blocked. Yeah, that's where it begun.
Yeah.
It was tough. It was
And
tough
that
for
was
him.
last year, August. That was August of last year, bro. So
Oh,
it's been like
Serena was
7
good,
months.
man. Serena in the chat was good. Loki, MVP says Loki's goal formula is just speed, and more speed. Then after that, shoot. Seems pretty simple. I mean, when you're that fast, bro, why complicate it, right? Why complicate it when you're that fast? Just yeah. The pass that Charles is gonna give is gonna be nasty though. The pass that Charles gives him is gonna be crazy. Um, wait, say that again. You need to get closer to your mic.
Who?
You. Oh, was you
I
not?
wasn't even talking.
Ah, okay.
I wasn't talking.
Um, IQ
That's just
was.
people in the background, right? He's at a store right now.
Yo, why you say this, man?
Oh, I do have a coworker. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he's
not
at
like
work.
I am Arab, so yeah.
Serena says, when Chigiri is back on the field, I'll return again. Until my goal is back in, I'm silent.
So
Yeah,
she'll be
that
back in 2027, guys.
that's a
That's
long
just the
day.
problem.
That's a long day.
2027.
GTA 6 will be out by then, you know.
So true.
um, yo, Stinky, why you say this about Rayo, bro? Rayo needs to be water boy. Um, who has the most money in Blue Lock after Rayo?
Yeah.
Ooh, no,
Um.
after Rayo. Ooh,
Um.
that's interesting.
The Itoshi. No, Kenyo Yukimiya.
Nah, but he seemed like just a regular Joe. I mean,
You know who
he's a
was shown to have
model.
a lot of money?
He's a model
Itoshi
though.
Sai and the Itoshis. They had a lot of money there
You
because they were
reckon?
buying their kids iPhones. They had nothing. There was no life problems for them. I can't lie.
Hmm. Yeah, maybe Toshi Bros. I mean, Yuki does work. He is a model, so I mean he makes his
Yeah,
own
so it's
money.
between Itoshi Bros and Yuki for me.
I'm trying to think anyone else. No, we might know of. No one comes to mind. Everyone's pretty much just your average guy, innit?
Yeah.
I mean, after this though, Isagi and Rin are gonna be the richest, bro. Well, I mean, apart from Rayo, obviously. After Rayo, he still
Yeah,
got
bro, get it right.
he
The
still got
richest dude
daddy's
on Blue
money,
Lock,
you
bro.
know. He still got daddy's money, so
That's crazy.
Popular Blue Rod
Crazy.
gets, the more popular Rails business gets too.
facts, bro. Rayo
Because of the-
Mikage making money off Blue Lock, bro. They're making bank. You got
If the earphones go worldwide, that's more money, right? Yeah.
you got
They
Hugo
go
promoting
worldwide.
their earphones, bro. Like it's going crazy. Um, the pro's gonna be rich, right? No, Noah probably. I think we're talking about Blue Lockers though. I think we're talking about Blue Lockers. But yeah, Noah should be probably top.
Ray Dark is filthy rich, bro.
Facts, facts.
He
President
still
of
needs to
PIFA.
trim all that money. Still no trim. That's crazy, you know.
President Serena says, I
All that
hope.
money, no trim.
Serena says, I hope Noah's poor. How can Noah be poor, bro? How can Noah be a poor, bro?
She's talking about his backstory.
Ain't.
Hey man,
Ooh.
I got
Shot.
I gotta go.
Oh, you get your food?
Yeah, my food finally came out. I'll be right back to you.
Shadow reckons it might be Barrow, you know?
Who does what? Oh, Bao? It's because he has a single mom that I didn't want to count him.
He's got sisters as well, innit?
Yeah, he'd be taking care of them. So like, if their mom was like rich or like something like that,
Yeah.
Bao wouldn't have
He wouldn't
up
be.
as much. Yeah, that's my favorite.
He wouldn't. He
You know
wouldn't look
who?
like a delinquent if he was rich. I reckon.
Imagine if Curry was rich. No, that'd be crazy.
Yeah, facts.
But if he's crying over 3 million yen, going to be able to save him, maybe he wasn't rich. You never know.
What are we talking about?
We're talking about who would be the second richest.
Wait,
So
but
Bao
but
and
but Ray
of
Ray
this last-
and Ray and Nagi go to the same school. Do you reckon Nagi's rich?
Mm-hmm.
No,
No, probably
not.
still, yeah.
No,
Okay,
Nagi
Nagi-
not rich.
um,
Yeah, I forget. Nagi be asking Rayo for money.
Yeah, Nagy is an adorer.
Yeah, true.
That doesn't mean he's rich.
Yeah.
Then again, his
facts.
parents could be overseas. They don't live in Japan. We would have seen them or heard of them. They're overseas.
And normally your parents live overseas because they're making bank, innit?
Yeah, so they're working money. It's just Nagi's lazy personality saying, "Yeah, I want money." He's asking for money.
Maybe it's
I mean, the school
Nagy's just
the school does look
It's a
quite
private school.
prestigious, bro. Like,
Yeah.
But
Their
It
school
is.
is not that prestige.
It
Okay,
is. It's
not
a
in the athletic field, not in the athletic. My fault.
yeah. I
I
know
was
Yeah.
gonna
in the
say their
intelligence.
school had like a. I was thinking about like why isn't their school like with the popular athletes? That's what I was thinking about. My fault. I'm in
Yeah.
the wrong mindset right now.
Yeah, but
Because
like
when you think of like popular American high colleges, they all have like the top tier basketball teams and stuff like
hmm
that.
hmm but like
Yeah,
you look at their uniform, the school building, it looks to me like it's quite a top tier school, that one.
Yeah, it
yeah,
is.
it is. It is. I was just
It's top
thinking
tier.
about a different aspect. Yeah.
Mm,
You
mm.
know what else is top tier?
What?
That direct cross.
Facts. I wish I had the sound, bro.
Serena, listen,
I
Serena. I'm sorry, but you just gotta deal with it.
wish I had the sound. Um,
Oh, you know what, Serena? Yo, Serena. When you see Loki, think of him as Chigiri. What
Yeah,
Chigiri could have
you
been.
have Black Chigiri. Black Chigiri is here.
that's a black
So
Yeah, that's his
you
chigiri,
team.
shouldn't
bro.
really be crying. You shouldn't be crying. Black Chigiri is here, you know.
Well, if
Black
Zantetsu comes
Chigiri
on,
is crazy.
you can
Stupid Chigiri then?
when Zantetsu comes on, you can stand
Come
him
back here
instead.
for dumbass Chigiri, you know? Oh, I'm
um,
behind a school bus. This is bad, you know.
why?
Because they take forever.
Okay.
So that's why.
Serena says, "Who's the smelliest
Are you
player,
driving?
and why is it Noah?" Whoa,
Are you
the
driving?
smelliest
Yo,
player.
why is Serena
That's
taking
that's
shots at the dope?
that's Don Lorenzo, bro. Come on, bro. Don't even have a house, bro.
Now that's Isagi's aura. I can't lie, bro.
Facts. Isagi's
Isagi's
aura.
aura.
Aura up Isagi's the smelliest.
Yeah, never takes a shower, bro. Never takes a bath.
Shadow
You ever
says
seen the
He's
memes?
too.
Shadow says it's ego for sure. Is that ego as the richest or the smelliest, Shadow?
Nah, ego for the smelliest, bruv. Have you seen what Anwi has to go through?
uh, oh man.
Yo, someone mute. Actually, you can't mute me from the audience. That's bad. Yeah, right. So mute me real quick. I have to go say my real name real quick.
Wait, how do I do this? Wait, like half.
Go on Discord, fling your finger.
You just
I'm just
mute your
gonna.
mic.
I'm,
Just
I'm
mute
just
your
gonna say
mic,
it very
Suki.
quietly.
Just
Yeah, I
mute
see,
your
I see, I
mic.
see, I see. I muted you.
Why?
I done it. Wait, can he unmute himself or no?
He should have muted himself. I don't know why he's asking you.
Yeah, no clue. Moderator muting. um, Charles accidentally passed it to Shido. Facts, bro.
I hope he knows I can still hear him. I can still hear what he's saying.
You sure? Oh, maybe it's just muted for me.
Yeah, for you only, not for everyone.
No, but everyone's listening to my feed, isn't it? So
No, yeah, for yeah. Oh yeah, I get that. Yeah.
yeah. Right. We should get into our quiz. This time I've only got three questions though. It's gonna be a short one. Unless wait. Let me see. Let me have it. Let me have a quick look. Let me have a quick gander. Um. Cool. Where is it? I've said it. Right, I've got questions from last week. Who's here from last week?
Yes, I was here. I'm right here.
Yeah, I had to mute Suki because he went to get his food aside.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's ask for more questions for a minute.
we're
I'm
doing
doing
quizzes.
something right now.
We're doing quizzes.
Yeah. So keep the quiz on pause for a bit. I'm doing something real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, Serena, you've missed out, man. The past 2 weeks we've been doing quizzes, man. I've been trying to get people's bowl knowledge, trying to gauge people's bowl knowledge, whether they actually know their stuff or no. But this time round, right now I've got 3 questions. They are super hard, by the way. These questions, they're super hard. I wouldn't get them if I was humans, but I'm not. Baron says I'm shit at those quizzes. Yeah, I mean, it's tough. It's tough. I can't lie. It's tough. But I purposely make them tough, innit? I purposely make them tough. Uh, no, see, Serena, you in the comments, you can actually participate in the quiz. Everyone in the comment participates in the quiz, man. Uh, and I could tally up the scores as well, and show it on the screen. I'm just trying to think. Is there any more questions I can ask before we get on with it? Since Rayo and Suki are not here yet, so I'm trying to look through some. Ooh, just had an idea, mate. Just had an idea, mate. I'm not gonna tell you guys what it is, because otherwise you guys will do your research before the quiz. Oh, yeah, let me hide that one. Let me hide that one. I'm typing up some questions, some more questions right now. Are we counting grass this time? Maybe, maybe. Like, you never know. You never know. I there's actually ah, I want to say, but at the same time, if I say it, I'm giving it away. So I'm not trying to say it. Just bear with me, guys. Let me just type up some more questions, right? Yeah, I've got one. I've got one. Yeah, that's a good one. This one's an easy one, so I'll probably give this one first. I'll probably give this one first. Perfect. So that's 4 questions so far. Yeah, that's 4 questions so far. And I had an idea for a very hard one, man. I had an idea for a very hard one. Nah, that one's easy. Yeah, that one's easy. I'm trying to see if there's any panels of grass that I can count. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Just bear with me, guys, please. Bear with me. That's what I was gonna do. I need to find that image though. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So these ones will be the first ones. It's gonna be quite easy. Just copy whatever response Suki gives. Yeah, but remember, it's also the fastest. Like, you could copy him, but you won't win by being the fastest if you copy him. You gotta be on it. But soon as the question comes out, put your answers in. Oh, Serena, the way this works, right? Um, the way it works is when what's on the screen right now? Wait. Oh crap! No one look at the screen. No one look at the screen. No, no one look, no one look at the screen.
When Loki is Hugo, well, how many times does Hugo crack his fingers? Hello? Huh?
Yeah. No
I
one.
have never, I
Yeah.
have
Oh,
not seen this man crack his fingers. You
yeah.
trying to
How
put
many
us on
times?
quad watch?
How many times does
It's not even a
Rodan
thing.
crack his fingers? But that's
Yeah,
not one.
Rodan.
That's not. Yeah, that's one from last week. So that one's not gonna be one anyways. It's all
It
good.
said Hugo.
Ooh, wait. Where's that? In
Anyway,
raw.
not MVP, bro.
Did I press cancel? I must have pressed cancel.
Maybe you did.
Yeah, I think so.
Cheeky ass laugh that you do, bro.
Cause this is gonna be funny, bro.
No, it will not.
uh,
You're putting us through hell, bro. We're about to chop us up in a broad, bro.
oh, what? How do you spell it now?
Cheetah of Suki's notes, Serena's.
But
Cheetah of Suki's notes.
you guys can look at Suki's answers, but remember you won't be the fastest that way. Okay, yeah, that's how you spell it. Man, French words. I'm giving something away. I'm trying not to give it away. I like this one. How do you spell that?
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's how you spell it.
Oh no, he's spelling shit now.
Yeah, don't worry, man. You've got this. You've got this. You got this. You can win this week. Okay, and then that's too easy. That's too easy. Ooh. We'll do five. We'll do five. I can't think of a bonus. I can't think of the sixth one. But we'll do five. Where's Suki, man? Needs to come back in so we can start. You need that Isagi luck and guess.
There's a curse. My name just keeps bugging out.
Yeah, where is he? Suki, jump back in so we can start the quiz, bro.
Nah, Suki running away, bro. He not doing this.
Yeah, I'll message him now.
Bro said 3 questions. Nah, bro.
You know what? I'm gonna add another question from like the previous chapter.
Jesus, bro. What? No.
No, not the previous
No.
chapter, but like from one of the previous chapters, isn't it?
Oh my. You know what? I'm not going to even question it anymore, bro.
Nah, in fact. Ooh.
A
Ooh,
straight bully. Ah,
the
this is
bonus one is gonna be rock hard.
no,
The bonus one is
no,
gonna
bro.
be rock hard. I'm sorry. I'm
Rock
sorry.
hard, no pause. That's so much pause.
No, that's not pause, bro. Wait.
Nah, you're gonna get clipped anyway. Remember that last? Yeah, you got clipped last time, bro.
No way. No way.
Nope,
That's not a pause, bro.
you got
Okay.
clipped last time.
Okay. I love this. Yeah, this one's gonna be hard. Okay. Even after I have to look at this. Um Oh, Serena.
Serena, what's up?
Hello.
Oh my
Right for these
god.
questions. I'm scared. What are you about to ask the
Listen,
people?
you will see. You will see. You will see,
I
don't
haven't
worry.
actually read the chapter, so I can't participate, but
Nah, you gotta participate whether you read it or not. You
I
gotta
didn't know. It's
you
like being absent from school for a month and you come back for a pop quiz.
yeah,
I was not
yeah.
ready.
Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. You gotta participate whether you be near or no, man.
Oh no, animation. Sorry. He said the one day at work student decides to drop it. I'm sorry. Stuff like this, Mari, you said beef, no anime, please. I'll be here again when you're in stream. Okay, don't no more beef.
Yeah, true.
She's lying.
No, but
She's lying.
Serena, you still have to answer in the YouTube chat. You still got to put
Oh,
your answer in the YouTube chat. So how it works, right? How it works is the question is gonna pop up in the YouTube chat, right?
uh-huh.
The stream. It's gonna pop up on the stream. It's it's multiple choice, A, B, C, and D. All you have to do is put in A, B, C, or D to answer the question, and then the program itself will pick up on the answers and it will tally up the results of whoever answers. So
Okay,
you just
new
put
camera,
A, B, C, or D in
Discord,
capital.
quizzes. Raito's really upgrade. He's a
Yeah,
corporation
come
now. I
on,
If
see.
she wins,
come on.
if she wins, I'm calling Axe, bro. If she wins, I'm calling Axe. I don't care.
I I haven't read the chapters since Chickadee sub out, so I know nothing. Besides that Barry score. That's the
If
only
you
thing I
win, I'm just saying God must love you. If you do win.
Facts. Yeah, like Silver says, 25% chance on every question. So I hope everyone is ready. I don't know where Suki at.
he's
He's
munching on
eating.
his food.
Because
Hmm.
normally he does well in these. And I think some people might rely on him to to get some
Yeah, I was
questions.
gonna copy his homework. Just
You
kidding.
see, she's cheating.
No,
No, but
like
the thing is the program also sees who answers the quickest. So when you do your answers, what do you call it? When you do your answers, it shows who's the fast. It shows you in order of who's
oh, it's
the
like
fastest.
Kahoot.
Yeah, I guess I never used that one,
You've
but
never
yeah.
played
Totally
the
not copyrighted.
I
Totally
mean,
not
that's
copyrighted.
the who.
Definitely.
Yeah. Um. Cool. Let me just. Hey, I need to put my iPad on charge. Otherwise it's gonna
God,
die.
chat, how are we feeling? Are we feeling good?
I feel horrible.
You always say that,
Oh,
and then you're always like towards the top end of the thing.
Yo, bro, I'm not always at top. Stop it. I'm not always. It's never been my body. Never.
1 sec. I need to
ooh.
pause the
You
pause
know
it.
what? I'm not participating, but I'm betting on MVP.
Oh my gosh, MVP gonna be the MVP.
You,
Who usually wins?
you reckon MVP gonna get it? Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Everyone's saying they need Suki. He needs to stop munching on his food and get here.
Yeah, we need Suki. Where's Suki at, bro? Hey, Suki.
Better be eating something good.
Uh, MVP, they're trying to jinx you, bro. They're trying to jinx you. That's it. They're trying to jinx you, man.
You
And in
got
fact,
MVP in your name. And you literally have I don't lose in your name.
no
So you're trying
facts.
to
I said I don't lose as well. You're gonna have to win now. Like you have to.
you kind of set yourself up for that one.
You got no choice anymore. Shadow says he's scared. Shadow's
Yeah.
Shadow. Were you close last time? Who won it last time? Let me check. Yeah. I'm keeping the score of. I'm keeping the score of like who wins.
Oh my God, do you send them gift cards? Or
Maybe one day when I'm rich, innit? Yeah. One day when I'm
Dang, I
rich.
thought we were making big money moves right
Listen, when
now.
when YouTube pays me money, then yeah.
You're monetized.
Ooh,
You
yeah.
getting paid.
Shadow won last week. Ooh, Shadow's the one to beat, guys. Maybe Shadow's the one you should be copying. I'll
Oh
lie.
my gosh. Okay.
It was Suki though, because he would want to be in this. We'll give
He's
him
busy
we'll give him
munching.
5 more minutes if he ain't finished, then yeah, we go without him.
Well, I guess
But
we'll
yeah,
take.
Serena, I would recommend
Yeah.
read through the chapter real quick.
I mean, I haven't read the previous chapters, but I'll do a little look see.
No, you don't need last week's one. You don't need anything from last week's one. It's all this week's one, and a little bonus stuff as well. A little bonus stuff.
Okay.
Shadow says my luck is gone. You never know, bro. You never know. You never know. Um,
Um,
I'm just gonna
what
rearrange
has
these.
been your favorite moment from this match so far, Raito?
My favorite moment.
Yeah.
It's probably the setup. So how Layden and Camus and Hugo, that panel where there's three of them and they're like riding clouds, and then like they scatter, pulling all the different markers so that they create space for Loki. That's my favorite bit.
Oh.
The setup to the goal. I'm trying to see how I should rearrange this so that it gets progressively harder.
Ew, and there's a shot of Noah in this. Ugh. Noah is
Why you hate
almost
Noah?
30. He
Why you
ain't
hate Noah?
he ain't 30 yet. I thought he was 52. Damn.
Damn, chill chill out, man. Noah is a young buck.
Wallahi. Wallahi, you're crazy.
When
52.
Hugo
You're
is
smoking.
showing
You are
Dota.
smoking.
He gives old man vibes, you
Yeah,
know?
this looks like it's in the
Suki
right order.
says he's good on the quiz. He's scared
Then
right
you
to.
bring me old lady vibes. How about that? You
I was
grandma.
like, get your calculations ready. To be fair, to be fair, you never know. You never know. You might need a calculator.
Calculation. Suki says he's gotta cook for his clients soon. Oh, he's got clients.
You not jumping in the. Let me see. You gotta clean first. I was like, F them quizzes. I was Alright, cool. Alright, Serena, when you're done, let me know so we can start. Suki, are you jumping in or what? How big is Oh, yo, Lux. Lux is going crazy. What's going on? Oh. Hey, Lux is going wild still. He needs to chill.
What's going on with Loki?
Suki, you're on mute for me. One second. I need to unmute you still.
Yeah, I had you mute me, so I couldn't give my name out to these people. These work.
You're good now. Serena, let me know.
Okay.
Let me know when you're done, and then we can get going.
He's gonna get a 0 out of here.
No way.
There's 6 now. I've added 3 more. There's 6 now.
Oh, 6.
What? Bro, please stop it, bro. You're doing too much.
How did he pick up free credit? Oh, yeah, and this is some crack shit.
It's hard, bro. It's hard. I can't lie. It's hard.
How do you make it not hard?
No. Cause
maybe how do you get smarter, Serena? Let's start with that.
It's hard.
Cause
see, y'all be nagging me. Leo calls me. Oh, you said I should be smart. This is crazy.
Nah, Serena, you're young and beautiful. Chill. You're not old.
Let's do this.
Yeah, girl.
Wait, why did you say yo to that?
Your body's tea.
Yo, what did I do wrong? Mental.
Yeah,
She's just repulsed by me and my aura.
Oh dang. Okay, I read the chapter. Well, I skimmed it.
She thinks I have the Isagi aura, guys. That's all it is.
All right, we ready, guys. We ready. So, guys, remember the rules.
I'm not ready. What do you mean? My comment section hasn't been.
Pull up your comment section, man. Remember the rules.
Like,
it's
okay.
Multiple choice.
My internet's so bad today.
A, B, C, or D. Put it in capitals and just put the letter and nothing else to put your answers in. And we'll show the results after every question. So hopefully everyone is ready. Guys in the chat, there'll be everyone's gonna have a chance to answer. Everyone's gonna have a chance to answer. So I'm gonna give enough time for people to answer. But if you can, please try not to look back on in the chapter and that, because it'll make it too easy, innit? It'll make it too easy. All right, cool. Lux is here as well. Let's do it. Okay. Let me bring it up now. Make sure you're looking
at the first one is what is the tactics Hugo is trying. I'm fucked.
Okay.
I didn't memorize that.
Let's go. Question number 1. When Hugo is showing the tactical board to his teammates, how many times is he shown moving the pieces on the board? A, 4 times. B, 1 time. C, 5 times. Or D, 3 times.
I'm gonna go with my gut. I'm gonna go with my gut. I'm afraid he didn't do it in any other pages, just for my gut, like last week.
Yeah. You know. Cool. I mean, most people have answered already. Ooh. Put your
Raito get me again.
Lux, put your answer in, man.
I'm
Where's your
scared
answer?
now. I think I did it bad. This is pissing me off.
I
Ooh.
just went with my gut.
Ooh.
See,
Ooh, ooh,
sister, we
ooh,
be
ooh,
doing the
ooh.
same stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not participating in this. I'm not about to wrap my brain. Yeah, I can do it though.
Bro,
I believe in it.
participate, bro.
Nope. Hell no.
Why you scared?
Hell no.
Why you scared?
Nah, fam. It's
Why
MVP, right? I'll leave
uh
that to him.
why you scared? Why you scared?
I'll leave that to
I
MVP, man.
just have to beat Shadow, you know. I just have
Okay.
to. If I get
I'm
Shadow,
about
I'm
to show the
fine.
results, but the
I'll
answer
join back later.
Ah,
is
I'll join back later.
D.
Fingers crossed.
Free.
that's a stream. Well,
No.
that's how
So
many of it?
fastest was Suki, of course.
Ooh.
Then
He
the
Hello.
had
You fuckers be
higher.
yo
copying me every goddamn time.
Hi. Yo, I saw it, bro. I was like, hell no, bro.
where's your
I like
answer?
Loki don't want to participate, bro.
Bro, answer, bro.
Wow.
But yeah,
I already
fastest.
did, bro. I put D, bro.
Yeah, but you have
For
to
these
put
nuts,
just
we're
D.
running with these
You
nuts,
can't you
bro.
can't put you can't put these nuts, otherwise it won't register. But
Bro, I put D, bro. Look back in chat.
yeah, but you put for these.
I'm the first to answer
You
MVP
got
every
you
damn
got to
time.
just put the
You
letter.
know?
Just put the
All right,
letter
all
and
right, all
nothing
right.
else.
I'm gonna go back and put it in.
Yeah.
No, I don't have the answers.
Right. So far, Suki has got one. Baron has got one. Silver got one, and MVP has got one.
You know,
Ashraf,
Serena's doing.
Was the answer D, bro?
the answer was D. The answer was D.
Okay, I got it right. Let's
Hey,
go.
Serena, don't try to cheat. Right,
I
so
do.
Ashraf, Shadows, and Serena didn't get a point. Lux didn't answer.
Dang.
Well, he did, but he put other stuff afterwards. So remember,
He tried to
just put the
copy
letter.
system.
Just put the letter, and then if you want to type anything else, type it in a different field. But yeah, that's yeah. I mean,
Like, bro, these questions are low key out of pocket, bro. Like, who
bro,
thinks of this stuff, bro?
well,
I
that's part
know.
that's the quiz, bro.
Right, so we gotta be fast. I'm at
Oh,
work, bro.
okay. Oh yeah, facts. Okay, question number 2. In the flashback, Hugo, behind Hugo, there are 3 players. Hugo was seen interacting with. Um, and there's a panel showing all 3 of them, right? What is the
I knew you
combined
were
Uh-huh.
gonna
jersey
go for this
number of
question.
these 3 players?
Ain't no
Here
way.
for this. I knew you were gonna
So
do this shit.
Nah,
A
I think I
25,
know.
B 35, C 22, or
Oh
D
yeah, no, I'm
30.
cooked, bro.
So there's a panel showing
Wait, the addition of them?
so addition. So the panel showing the 3 players, and you can see the shirt numbers. What is the combined
Oh, okay.
number?
I got you.
I don't know. What in
One
the
of them is Gabin,
mathematics?
and the other one is the striker who
Yo,
Yeah,
got
yeah.
I'm gonna
copied.
just do
And then the third
abacadabra,
one
bro.
I forgot. So if I don't get the third one's name or whatever, I'm fucked.
Yeah. Lux, where's your answer, man?
Lux is trying to say something naughty,
My
but
answer, bro.
he can't.
My answer is I don't know, bro. I'm gonna just do abacadabra, bro. Hey,
Just copy me, bro. You
Yeah,
never know.
just put it
That's what I was. You just
I don't
copy
even
me,
know if
bro.
that's right, bro. I didn't even read the officials yet, bro.
it
I just
don't
like have been so busy.
it might be right. You never know. It might be right.
I said A though.
Okay. You put it in, yeah?
No, I didn't put it in chat. I'm like right now, like speaking through the phone. So it's like I'm
Okay.
not on the
He's,
stream, you know.
he's scrolling through the chapter,
Okay.
right? So you need a
So
timer.
yeah,
Nah, nah.
facts. The
I'm not.
result
I'm not scrolling through the chapter, bro. Like I'm literally like on my phone.
I've got the
God
All
damn it,
results
like
up
right? You,
now.
you and your stupid act is gonna make me fail one of these questions.
I've got the results up now. And Suki got it right, you know. Hey, Suki with 2.
Dang.
MVPs are hot on your tail though, Suki. He's got 2 as well.
Man, I'm going with this MVP
Oh,
guy.
anime
wait,
just
wait. So
jumped in.
what was the answer? Was it A?
The answer was it was A,
It was A.
25.
It was
No, I
A.
was
Yeah, I
scared
got
you
it
were gonna
right,
do the
bro.
panel where Gabriel grabs
Yeah,
Hugo. I was scared. I was scared.
Yeah.
I can't.
So right now I'm 2 for 2. Let's go.
So
Yeah,
but
100%.
Suki's
Now,
the
Serena,
fastest at the moment.
you're Owen.
Anime just
Serena's
jumped
like
in,
0-2 right
and
now.
Anime
Wait,
was
no, she got
actually the
one.
fastest, but obviously he's only got 1 point. Byron's got one. Shadow's got one. Silver.
Oh, anime just
Ooh,
here.
Serena finally got a point. Well done. And
Woo!
Ashraf still on 0. Ashraf, what's going on, bro?
Wait, no, I feel
Oh,
bad.
nah.
I have to make a confession. I typed in
What?
A after and it worked.
You cheat! You cheat!
She finessed the system, bro.
Okay, question number 3. At the beginning of the chapter, Hugo said, if you were to slip behind their defense at the speed of blank miles per hour, then with a pass of at least blank feet per second, fill in the
Yeah, I know
numbers.
Raito so well now.
Oh, okay. What are the
A,
answers?
I know Raito
23.
so well now.
Listen, A, 23 miles per hours and 21 feet per second. B, 20 miles per hours and 23 feet per second. C, 23 miles per hours and 28 feet per second. Or D, 20 miles per hour and 27 feet per second.
What in
I'm
the
gonna go
world?
with D. Because I think Loki's was like 26
No, but you
miles
gotta.
per hour
Oh,
or something like that. So that means it can't like it has to be lower than
Serena's
26.
just copying me at this stage, bro.
No,
Leave me alone,
no,
Serena.
Oh, is that
Serena,
everyone
wait,
now?
That's why I have to make my game show so hard on
I
Friday.
think
Oh
that's
shit, I gotta
everyone, man.
invite people for that. I have to make
Yeah.
it
Oh yeah, I can't
super
even make
hard.
it, bro.
Yeah, I
Wait,
think
what
that
time is it?
I think that's everyone now.
Is it Suki? Is it in the morning or is it at night?
It's like daytime, morning.
Okay. What time?
1 p.m. EST or 12.
Okay, I should be able to make it.
I want to do 12 so I can win 2 games actually.
Okay.
Okay. What are you thinking?
This is the results now,
Yeah.
guys.
All right, but yeah, I
Wait,
should be
wait,
able
not
to make
sorry.
it.
The answer
But not
is
giving no
D,
chapter numbers this time.
20 miles per hour and 27
Let's
feet per second.
go.
Wait, I
Na-
got it right. D.
yeah,
I
D.
knew that.
So
Oh,
Suki's
okay,
still
nice.
top, but Animage is the fastest right now. So if Animage can catch up to Suki, then he goes on
Wait,
top.
I answered the question first. I don't get this.
Nah, I think he
I think
answered
it's
it
because I
before
didn't
you.
answer. I actually had to take a bit of time for question 2, so I think that's it for me.
Oh
you
yeah,
know?
true. He did get fastest in the
Pretty
last one as
close,
well.
bro.
Byron's on
Because-
2 as well. Shadow's on 2. Silver's Winter's on 2. MVP's on 2. Serena's on 2. Hey, it's neck and neck, bro. Everyone's catching up to you, Suki. What happened?
Yeah.
Bro, I got them all right, bro. I'm not like there too, bro.
Ashraf, bro, what's going on?
What?
He's got 0 still.
Guys, leave him alone.
Okay, question number 4. Question number 4. And it's in the same format. At the end of the chapter, Hugo said, running at blank miles per hour with a backspin pass at blank feet per second, fill in the numbers. A, 28 miles per hour and 23 feet per second. B,
I even guess this in my TikTok.
23 miles per hour and 28 feet per second. C, 27 miles per hour and 20 feet per second. Or D, 23 miles per hour and 27 feet per second. It's basically the reverse. Shadow, put it in capital. Shadow, put it in capital.
Yeah.
Put it in capital.
This
Otherwise,
is
it won't register.
for. Wait, this is for which? Is this for Loki? Is this for somebody else?
The Loki.
Yeah, because I think his. I think I know where his is at. I'm gonna go. It's either. Wait. Okay. I think I'm gonna go. Which one was 27?
D.
D. 20. So 20.
Okay,
So
Because he
C.
ran 27 feet per second. I'm not going to tell you how many miles, but he ran 27 feet per second.
I was
So
gonna
he
say
might
that. Like,
have like 28.
his is like somewhere around 26 though. That's it. Like,
You
but
might
it's
want to
not like
change to 27.
I think
Yeah,
it's like
it's
slower
27.
than Usain Bolt though. By like a
So
little
you
bit.
want to put D real quick because that's what it is. I'm gonna help
I'm
you out
like,
here real quick, guys.
bro, that's what I was
Y'all
gonna
are
go with.
taking the
Even
deep.
though, bro, it's
Okay,
You
I'm
gotta take
showing.
it to the
I'm
deep.
showing the results. I'm showing the results.
Oh my god, let's see.
Ooh, hey, Suki's top still 4, and he made
Y'all
you
put
right behind you with
let me
3. Ooh,
Yeah,
pretty much. Right, MVP got it right. Serena got it right. Silver's
Let's
Winter didn't get it
go.
right. Shadows
bro,
as
I got to
well.
write trust, bro.
Serena's just milk riding my cocktail right
Baron
now. Her
You know
Silvers
what's
and
answers
funny,
Shadows
bro?
didn't
Like,
get it right.
I'm not even sending my answers on the
because
stream, but
I'm
like,
the
I'm still
one.
getting them all right.
This is
Rickon
crazy.
didn't get it right. Ashraf, are you trying or no?
You're giving hard
Are you
questions. It's
trying?
just know you right. So I know you so well. You like the numbers, and you like numbers.
Yeah.
True. I didn't even bother revealing the answer. It's B anyway. I keep forgetting. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, it is my bad. Right. So question number
I tried to
5.
throw some people off by putting them on D.
Question
Question
number
number
what?
5. What city was Hugo born in? A.
Oh.
Bordeaux. B. Paris. C. Lyon. Or D. Marseille.
Come on, I have to be
Bro, I
practice.
don't know, bro. I want to, bro. I needed you to repeat that, bro, because like genuinely speaking, bro, I have no clue.
Yeah. So where was he born? A. Bordeaux. B. Paris. C. Lyon. Or D. Marseille.
Right, so we have to get this done in 5 minutes because I also have my covenant group to do
We almost
cleaning
done.
and
We almost done.
Bro,
I'm pretty sure everyone's answered the question. Rickon, capital, please. Put it in capitals.
bro, I'm not even gonna lie, bro. I don't know these words, bro. All I know is
you
the
know,
cities.
They're cities. They're
I
cities.
think
I'm gonna
it
get one of
starts
these
with a
questions
B.
wrong just to fuck with
Yeah,
y'all.
I'm honestly, yeah, I'm just gonna go with A, bro. I don't even know.
A.
I think it starts with a B though.
Okay.
Yeah, I just wrote that. I gotta get a question wrong so like half the chat can get
Okay.
because yeah.
I'm revealing
Wait,
the
I'm
answer.
happy.
And the answer was C. Lyon.
Let's
Okay,
Who
go,
got it
that's
Leon.
right?
fine.
Yeah, Suki's still at top. Animage's right behind him. I
Bro,
think
to be
Animage
fair
is
though,
only behind because
it's not
he
like
missed.
it's not an English like term. It's like a French name. So it's like,
Leon.
to be fair, I think that's a reasonable one to get wrong.
Yeah, I mean, the French cities in it, apart from London, obviously. Um,
Yeah,
But like
but yeah,
Lyon is the Lyon and Paris are the only ones that have been like shown for people to be born in.
but
So it shouldn't have been hard at
but
all.
Bordeaux is in his profile as well, though. That's why I put it in
that's
there.
what I was gonna say. I was thinking, I was like, it's also probably in his profile.
Yeah, it is in his
Nah, but I
profile.
looked at birthplace. I didn't give a damn for Bordeaux. No one gives a damn about
But
that.
yeah, so Suki's top 5. Animage, MVP, Serena all on 4. Silver's Winter on 3. Baron on 3. Shadows on 3. No, Shadows on 2. Ashraf finally got one. Finally, Rickon, you've got to put your
Okay.
answers in capital for it to register. But
Mm.
yeah,
Myself. I
final
can't lie.
question.
If you ask me blood type, I'm done.
Final question.
Let's lock
Bonus.
in.
When
Okay.
when Gabrielle grabs Hugo by the collar, there are 3 players shown in the background. What are their
Fucking knew
jersey
it.
numbers?
I fucking knew it.
2,
Wait, no
Damn it.
5,
way.
and 3. B, 3, 4, and 5. C, 4, 6, and 11. Or D, 3, 5, and 6.
This
Bro,
doesn't
these are
contain Gabrielle,
randoms,
right?
bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That's my answer, bro. Like answer E, bro.
Wait.
They're random,
Right, so
bro.
does this
Oh.
consist of Gabrielle's number or just the three behind?
They're just the 3 behind,
I'm
not
fucked.
Okay,
Gabrielle's
so
number.
I'm
realistically,
just going with the
I'm
flow.
gonna go with C.
And I picked a different answer from Suki. So when I get this right, he can't say I cheated. Period.
Oh,
You know,
well,
I
how did
actually
you get it
fucked this
wrong?
one up, so Serena's gonna actually get to cheer. Damn it.
All
That's
right.
like my
Yeah.
respect, you know.
All right,
A black
I'm
woman.
gonna reveal the answer. I think everyone's put theirs in. I'm gonna reveal the answer. It's B, 3, 4, and
Okay.
5.
Honestly,
And
four
Suki
for six
wins
is
with
not that bad.
6 points. Hey, and Animage didn't get it right. Ooh, Mage. Didn't get it right,
Oh,
so he's still on 4, even though he had the fastest answers overall. Silver's win 4. MVP this time got 4. Serena with 4 as well.
Let's
Baron
go.
Key with 3. Shadow. Oh,
Yeah,
Shadows. What happened, bro?
I'll be,
You won last time. Shadows with 2. Ashraf with
nah, shut
1.
the hell up. What do
And
you mean you're
Ricken with
top
0.
already?
But yeah,
So
congrats to
Y'all should have just
Suki.
covered.
Congrats to Suki. You are a winner this week. Well
so
done, bro.
tell me, right? So what does fourth place get? A Lamborghini, perhaps?
Nah,
that's
nah.
crazy.
Fourth place
Posted by
gets like
Raito
a
is crazy.
like a Prius or something, man. Like a
Nah,
Prius.
that's
Bro,
so true. I'm the first one
I'll
winning
take
also.
it.
You're
I'll
getting one of them like Hot Wheel cars, bro.
Ah, but yeah, man. Well played, guys. I'm surprised though. I thought but why am I stumbling? I thought Shadows was gonna be up there. Obviously, Suki was gonna be up there. So, but if you just gotta copy Suki, you're not gonna come first because he's gonna be the first one to answer. Um, Mage was almost there, but unfortunately, I think Mage missed
Yeah,
out on the first question. I think you missed out on the first question.
Yeah,
he came
I would have
late.
been sick.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
at the same time, he wouldn't have been the
Okay, you
fastest because
one cheating ass nigga, bro.
yeah.
You one cheating ass nigga. I
Nah,
swear to
he
God.
can't be cheating because he's fast though. Like he's one of the first to answer.
That's too quick. Nah, that's way too quick.
He just knows the
I don't
chapters, bro.
care.
but
He be
I
Mage,
don't care.
studying.
Nah. Mm-mm.
You know, I
Nope.
didn't want to
I
expose
this
Ah,
Suki,
last
fair.
but
weekend I
I
still
was
lost. What
giving
are you
him the
talking about, bro?
answers, and he was posting them up. He said, "Serena, you have to give me the answers. I don't want to be embarrassed on my show
Like I
streaming."
appreciate Serena doing her thing because well she doesn't know it. But is the dude Suki? Nah.
No, but
Yeah.
there's
Mm-mm.
a good tactic would be to follow the person that knows the most, but then you at some point you have to branch out and be faster. That's what you like. You gotta be quick. So like as soon as they put the answer in, you gotta be quick, get your answer in, and then at some point you have to just gamble and go above them, go
You know
faster
what
than
it
them.
is too. Like one of the questions was B. I immediately knew. So before you even say it, I've already typed it. Stuff like that. That's
Okay, okay. Fair,
Cheating
fair.
ass sucker, bro. Didn't
Ashraf
even wait
says,
for
I
the
haven't
whistle.
read the chapter
Alright,
yet.
bro.
Fair, fair.
Didn't even wait for the whistle. Oh, I just typed it in already, guys. Okay, bro. You know what? Cool. Didn't even wait
Yeah.
for the whistle.
nah. Serena got all the answers from me, guys.
No, I did not. Just
But yeah, man,
me.
that's well
The
done.
brain cells of
Now
Tatsu, guys.
we gotta do man of the chapter for this chapter. So who we putting up
Giggity,
for man of the chapter?
giggity.
Hugo.
No,
Hugo's gonna be in
Shigri
everyone else.
definitely not on there. So we got, I think fair to say, Hugo one. Um, Loki
Loki.
also will have to be up there, right?
Mm-hmm. Kunigami. He did something at least. He tried, I guess.
Shigri ain't gotta be up there to vote, man.
Giggity.
Nope. He's
Giggity.
never voted.
Are you sure Kurigami? What about
Yeah.
IQ,
He
man?
tried.
I did not see
No.
Kunigami in this chapter.
No.
Where
I'm
was
joking.
he?
I'm joking. I'm joking. No one else really touched the ball though.
Um, let me see.
There was no one else that touched the ball. It
Oh,
has to be
okay, yeah.
between Hugo
Layden.
and Loki, right?
Chemist. Let's put Chemist there for the last one. Just fill in that spot. It's not a lot of them in this
Callus
chapter.
and Layden.
Layden. Yeah, let's put them together. Like a loving couple.
Oh, what about the guy in the flashback, bro? Number 11.
Nope. 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 They're not doing that. Hell no. This dude Suki. I would vote honorary for it. What the hell?
Okay. So it's between these, well, 4 but 3 really.
Well, can you put Chickadee there as a fourth option, please?
I just
Chicken.
sent it off. I would have put him there so that he could get 0, but I just sent it off already.
Oh my gosh, Anime is in the middle of a tornado. What's going on?
Bro, I work in a
Oh
baseball
my
stadium.
god.
Hold on. I work
Yo.
in a baseball. Yo, I work in a baseball stadium. So give me 1 second to like get a good fire spot.
Alright. Okay.
What's a
You
hurricane?
Ooh, okay,
like
so
a whole breeze that's broken.
yeah, look, it's looking like a Loki win. To be honest, it's looking like a Loki win.
Man, what's that bomb?
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold
I
on,
mean,
bro. Hold on.
personally,
Hell no.
I would vote
Hell
for
no.
Hugo. In fact, let me put my vote in for Hugo, bro.
Bro, everyone vote for Hugo, bro.
I
That
would
dude's
vote for
still a
Hugo
pace
because it
person.
was his plan. But yeah, right now it's looking like a Loki win. I can't lie.
Unbelievable. Y'all some Loki dick suckers, bro.
Whoever scores,
Y'all
that's who
some
gets the
Loki
glory, you
dick suckers.
know?
Yeah.
Let me put my
I don't rate that goal.
yeah. Hugo's going nowhere near it. 73% Loki right now.
Bro, what is going on?
Yeah.
You know, people, until
That's
the next
my goat.
person
I don't care
scores,
what nobody
everyone's
says.
like,
Mage, you're gonna deal with it today.
Shadows has
definitely
executed.
won't.
Hugo's plan. I'll
Listen.
pass, you score. I mean,
Yeah, bro.
he
He's
set it
second,
up
right?
for Loki
Yeah.
to just be able to
Wait, hold
run.
on. Evening this voting, he's second, but he's second to Loki, right? Look at the voting. He's second. He shouldn't be first.
Man,
It should be it
Nah,
should be Destiny.
I don't rate
He
it.
shouldn't be first.
Loki
He should not
eating.
be
Fuck
first.
'em this,
Loki,
fuck 'em
he
this
doesn't
long,
deserve this. I
bro.
can't lie, but I think it's fair to say Loki's won this one. Um,
Yes, sir.
I mean,
That's
it's
my
only
boy.
his
Oh
first
my
one,
God.
so it's all good. It's all good.
Y'all gonna make Raito stick. He has to give Loki praise.
Ah, yeah,
Y'all,
man. I
please.
mean, I'm
What?
struggling right now because how can I run my agenda against him now that he scored? And
You
I
I
can't run
can.
an
He's
agenda
still pace
against
person.
I can't run an
I
agenda
can.
against Hugo because he's my twin. So it's a little bit hard now. Who
I can run an agenda against Loki. I don't care if he scored. He's still a pace person. He's still a pace person. Sagi's still
Yeah.
right about him. He's just a person who happens to be born fast. Sagi's still
Yeah, it's
right.
true.
He gives
Isagi is
people.
right.
He keeps.
Isagi
Man,
is
get back
right.
He's
to
been giving
work.
people.
Get back to work. Nah,
He's
bro.
been
Stop
giving.
it. Stop it.
I'm
Stop it.
off now. I'm off now.
Stop it.
Hey, I gotta
Nah.
talk my
Stop
shit,
it.
bro.
Stop it.
Nah,
Stop it.
bro.
Stop it. You
He's
don't mean that
been,
with your chest, bro. Stop
he,
it.
you know, I do
Stop it.
know. He has not.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, bro.
Yeah. Oh
Stop it.
gosh. Damn. Leo
Yeah,
was not a bad bet,
but
y'all.
yeah, I mean, yeah, it's fair though. It's fair because he did score the goal today. Even though it's all orchestrated by Hugo, let's be honest, but yeah, he did manage to get the goal in today, so we've got to give him his props. You know,
Props to you,
we don't know
Loki.
how many more goals he's gonna be able to score. The fraud, but sorry, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. He's sick. He's sick.
Bro, he
But
got his,
Isagi is still
he
right.
got
Isagi
his
is
ankle
right.
snatched.
He's just born fast.
Isagi's still right.
He is.
Isagi's still right.
He is.
Got his ankle snatched. He
Not that.
had Barrow score a goal on his head. He got posterized by
True.
Barrow.
True. I mean,
I'm supposed to feel something from this goal?
yeah,
From this goal?
he got nuts as well, bro.
He
He
got
like
posterized.
Stop it, bro. How many? Oh my god, bro.
He
You
got
know what?
posterized.
Baron
He got
Yep.
Baron makes a good
posterized.
I
point.
And I'm
knew
supposed to praise
it
Loki?
was. It
I'm
was
supposed
about
to
to
praise
happen.
Loki?
I
I
hate
gotta praise
Chigiri
Loki?
made hates Loki. You see,
Listen,
it's a formula. I hate Chigiri made hates Loki. You see, it's a formula.
Yo, why are we
It's
bringing
a
my
wonderful
goat in
formula.
here? My
listen,
Nah, it's
goat
a
wasn't
wonderful
even on
formula.
the poll. My goat was not on the poll. You can't
listen.
bring him up.
Baron makes a good point. He said he wasn't just fast. That shot technique was pretty difficult too, which it was because he wasn't watching where the ball was and hit it on the volley. We have to give him props on that. But at the same time,
I'm not giving him props.
I'm saying,
No, I'm
No,
Yeah.
not
Mage,
giving a fuck. I don't
Mage
care.
just straight up hate.
I
He's
don't
just straight
care.
up hating. Yep,
but
he's straight up hating.
at
Exactly, bro.
at the same
You could
time,
have done this any time.
at the same time, I don't think people are deep in what Hugo did. This Hugo had this plan from 2 years ago. This is a plan he
Two
concocted two
years
years ago.
ago.
You
A
know?
2 year plan is crazy.
Yeah, a
Not
2 year plan
what
to just to score this one goal, man. I don't think we're deep in it, bro. But you guys voted for
Bro.
Loki, so yeah, I mean Loki wins it. Um, Loki wins it. I mean, to be fair, it's respectable. Well, I say respectable. Loki wins it with 67%. Uh, Ugo 33%.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not giving praise to Loki, bro. He could
fair.
have done this at any moment. He could have done this at any moment. I'm supposed to be giving praise
All
because he
right,
finally decided to lock in.
blame
He finally
blame the
decided to
writing.
lock in.
Blame
Yeah.
the writing.
Hey,
You can't
listen,
blame him.
this is me blaming the writing. I can blame me blaming Loki is blaming the writing. Loki is an extension of the writing.
man.
Mm-mm.
Also, I have to go, but it was nice chatting with y'all. When
Yay.
Shibbity scores,
Good to
Nice.
have you
I'll
back,
be here.
Serena. Good
Yeah, we're
luck
gonna
with
see
Hey,
work
Serena back in the
and
next
all that
5 months.
stuff, man.
I'm gonna see Serena in the next 5 months, bro. We're not
nah,
seeing her again.
nah, nah,
Facts.
nah, bro.
Facts.
Yeah, she better be here next week, bro.
I'll be back soon. Trust and believe.
All
Bye,
right.
y'all.
All right. Peace. Yeah,
Yeah.
she not coming back, bro. She not coming back.
Shadow says you don't want to praise our black brother. Nah, it ain't about that, bro. It ain't about that. It's just don't be fraudulent. No, like I'm
You
Hey,
listen,
hey, hey,
listen,
hey, 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 hey.
listen,
Hey, Tyler Shield could have had Loki score on Black History Month. He didn't have that happen. I would have
not
listen.
given
yo. He
Loki his
couldn't.
moment
I'm
of Black
I'm
History Month.
just I'm just gay. I'm judging Loki by the hype that he had coming into this. That's all I'm doing. I'm judging Loki by the
Same,
hype that he had
same,
coming into this. And right
same.
now,
My,
he hasn't lived up to the hype. All I'm saying. People were saying
my
that Loki on
expectation,
the pitch is straps. It's only 3-2.
bro, same, same. I my expectation with Loki was very, very high. Maybe that's on me. Maybe that's on me.
He
But
made,
hey,
yeah,
when you come
facts.
in,
I
but
think the
when you come,
fact.
when you come in saying I want to prove to society that I'm not just a pace rusher, just to prove that you are just a pace rusher, like I'm gonna talk shit about you. Okay.
Yeah.
So wait, let me ask a question. Wait, hold on. Let me ask a question. Yo, Raito,
Mhm.
if you were Loki in this moment, what would you do? If
Me,
you were Loki
I'd
in the
dribble
moment,
past IQ, bro. I'd run it back.
I just want him to score one goal without
I
using his
would.
speed. Just one. That's it. That's all I want to
Do you
see.
know if I was Loki? Do you know what I would do? I would have touched the ball down, lobbed IQ, and then took a shot on my left foot just to show that I can.
Bro, if he did that, I wouldn't be talking shit like I am.
Just to show that I can, you know.
you
I
see the
wouldn't,
thing,
I wouldn't talk to him.
the narrative has to push it because well, Hugo's plan was about Loki's speed and he
hmm
needs this speed
I
in
know,
order to make this plan work.
but this
So
this
that
is
the
why
narrative has to
agree with
push
that.
this
it.
is why I
Listen,
voted for
no,
Hugo. You know,
listen, no, here's the thing. Here's the thing, yo. If Loki never said that thing about proving that he's not just one fast, I wouldn't care about this. I never really thought of Loki as anything more than a case musher until he said that bullshit. This
it
is
is
kind of
true. It was that interaction with Visagi that's probably done it for him. we 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 he said oh he said like he said to Isagi like am I still just fast, bro. You all
Plus
you've shown
Rodin
us is speed.
didn't Rodin say last chapter to show them his gifts, so he can't really
No, he
deny
did,
his coach's orders.
yeah, you're right, but does that mean then he failed to show Isagi that he's not just speed, you know? Because he said to Isagi that he was gonna show him that he's not just speed, bro. Well, so far he hasn't done that, you know. So maybe it's to come. We have to see, but yeah, if you was to ask me what I would have done in that situation, bro, I would have lobbed IQ. Would have waited for IQ to catch up, lobbed him, and then hit the ball on my left foot just to show I'm superior, you know. But I mean, to each their own. And Baron said Isagi made an assist to Chigiri in the first selection by doing the same shit. But Chigiri wasn't hyped at that time, you know. We didn't hype Chigiri yet. We hyped him for the goal, but we didn't. Going into that game, Chigiri had zero hype, you know. Going into this match, Loki just scored a brace against England. He's top 17-year-old in the world, new Gen 11. You know, touted to be, Noel Noah's rival. All that. So expectations are high. Great expectations. You know? Shadow says, nah. Call out fraud Sagi. Listen, Isagi's moving like a fraud right
Listen.
now. He is.
Listen. I can talk. There's so many people on Far Watch in this game. I'm not gonna lie.
So many.
I've been talking about IQ IQ Konku. That's what his new name is. Traffic Cone IQ. Week after week. That's not my captain anymore. That is not my captain anymore. Until he has more feats. Until he. Until he has more.
God
Until
Almighty.
he has more feats. Until he has more feats than Nico, he needs to give his captain badge to Carlson.
No, I don't think it's
Until he
this
has
game
more
because before going into this game, I already knew it was going to be like a all-out offensive battle because I knew defenders were not going to get any type of shine, none.
Hey,
No one was
I'm
gonna
okay with
get
that. Hey, until he has more feats than Nico, he has to give his captain badge up. He
Yeah,
has
no,
to.
come
Bro. I
back
don't
next
care.
game. No, come back next game.
Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Come
whoa,
back
whoa,
England.
whoa,
Come
whoa,
back in
whoa.
England.
Wait, no,
Come back
wait.
England.
To who though? To who?
IQ, I'm just saying something. I'm not. Hey, I'm not switching up. I just talk. I talk about what I see week by
It
week,
it
and
dep-
week by week,
it de-
IQ has been nothing but a traffic
it
cone.
depends
So I'm gonna call him a traffic cone.
who's he giving captaincy to though. It depends. If I can get behind that, I can only get behind it if it's Karasu getting it. I can't lie. I'm only getting behind it if it's Karasu getting it. If it's not Karasu, don't want to hear it, man. IQ can
Yeah.
keep
That's
it.
what I said. That's what I said. Give it to Karasu until he has more feats than Nico. Give the captain badge to Karasu. He doesn't
Yeah,
deserve it. I don't care, bro.
yeah, I'm
I
for
don't care.
that.
Until he has more feats.
I'm for
Until
that.
he has one piece in Nico, bro. As I said, once we do our ranking, he needs to stay in F tier. I don't care what he does. Until he has more peaks than Nico, he stays in F tier because that's our captain. That's our
Mm-hmm.
captain, and his only feats right now are talking,
Mm.
talking, talking.
Facts.
He's a megaphone. He's a traffic cone with a megaphone taped on top, bro. I hate him. I hate him, bro.
Fa-
I never thought I'd say.
yeah,
I never thought I'd see the day where I say I hate
currently,
IQ,
Narrative
bro. I hate him.
wise, he has to suck. He has to suck narrative wise.
I don't care about the narrative. I'm talking about what I'm seeing. I
mm,
understand. I'm talking about this from an in-universe perspective. I understand the
but
out-of-universe
what
perspective.
what
But he's not
what
trash.
I will
He's
say,
not trash.
Hold on. You know how boring it would be if I just came here week after week and said, "Oh, the reason this player is playing like this is because of the writer." I understand why he's playing like this. I'm looking at the story from an in-universe perspective because that's way more interesting.
facts, because
I'm talking about these guys like they're actual athletes because
what
that's more interesting.
He's
one
not
thing I
trash as
will
an
say,
athlete. That's the
one
thing.
thing I will say, Leo, like we can
Yeah.
say it's because of the offer and stuff,
That's so
but
boring, though.
you see
That's
that
so
clearance,
boring.
Kunigami made with his head, for Layden's shot should have been IQ.
You're saying boring, yo, but it's still like I have to hear every week a nigga shouting at Aiku, bro. Like that's you.
That's more
Every
interesting.
week.
That's way more
To be
interesting.
fair,
That's way
I
more
don't think we've
interesting.
been getting on his back too tough. Like we've been more on Loki's back than anyone else. But right now, IQ moving fraudulent, bro. Like he's not done anything this game. Nothing. And this is one of Blue Lock's biggest games, bro. And he's the most experienced player on the team. He been playing international football before these guys came along. These Blue Lockers came along. He on the pitch right now. He's the only one with international football experience, bro.
As I said before, these players are an extension of the author. So when I get on these players, I'm getting on the author because the author decides how they play. So when I say the IQ is playing like shit, I understand it's because of the author. I understand that. I just don't care. Like, because it'd be so boring if I just came here week after week. It's like, oh man, the writing's terrible. Because that's all I would say. That's all I would say. I've never really been
Mm.
like a big fan of the writing.
Jules of Japan says,
But when it comes,
no, go on, go on.
no, he can say what he says.
You sure? Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Jules of Japan says, I don't know why the author just make Loki use his speed. Because 17-year-old Mbappe dribbled a lot doing step overs and stuff like that. Yeah, facts, bro. But is Loki as good as Mbappe, though? 17-year-old Mbappe, though? That's a question. Maybe
Plus,
Loki
kind of
ain't
sure
I
there's
don't
no
know.
ball like that.
Ask kind of sure, bro. Ask him.
Kind
He'll
of,
tell you.
kind of sure there's no ball like that. Have you seen some of the player rankings? Ratings.
Loki never dribbled on screen this whole series. Yeah, facts. He just runs in a straight line past plays. He's a good ball carrier in a sense, but he does thrive a little bit more when it comes to like five-a-side, innit? uh, so he's not supposed to use what he's blessed with. No, it's not that he's not supposed to use what he's blessed with. It's that he got called out for it, and he said he's more than just that. But he's not showing that he's more than just that. So we're holding him accountable for his own words to Isagi right now, and he's failing. He's failing. That's all we're saying, bro. It's not that he's not allowed to use his speed. He's allowed, but he wanted to prove to Isagi that he was more than just speed, and he ain't done that. In fact, everything Loki's currently doing, Isagi could do if he was this fast. Isagi could do that if he was this fast.
Wallahi, bro. Say wallahi. You're joking.
Wallahi.
Wallahi. Wallahi, bro. Wallahi.
Oh, maybe Loki was expecting NEL Isagi and he was served mediocrity. Facts, bro. Kaneshiro, bro. Where is the hyper meta vision, whatever it's called, bro? Like where is Isagi's flow state? Oh,
I don't
Aguan.
think that ever existed. You got red card.
Yeah,
I mean,
facts. Facts.
in
He
the
got
position
retcon.
Saki's in, he probably can't get into flow state right now.
Yeah, I know. He's in restriction right now, and he needs freedom.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, facts.
Plus, he's bitching right now, so it is what it is.
Baron says, I was referring to you hyping Hugo's plan. It was a super basic plan. It was passed behind the defense. You run. No, it wasn't super basic, bro.
You gotta understand about the plan. Loki was the only person who could achieve those plans. Loki and Hugo are the only people. Like he was using math and
No,
calculations. Like if I pass the ball at 20 miles per hour and you run at this speed, we could go here, here. And like no, like that was the
Wait,
only way.
Didn't
bro.
like the narrator that said they only show talent like this every 50 years.
Yeah,
Every 50
What?
years.
yeah. Like the two talents coming together like that only
Yeah.
happens once in every 50. But
Yo,
the thing about
Loki stopped speed being 27 miles per hour. I don't know how I feel about that, bro. My soul shocked. Like,
it's
bro,
kind of fast though. That's
I'm
kind
about
of
to get.
fast.
I know, yeah.
I mean,
Like Usain Bolt's fast.
yeah, I was gonna say like Usain Bolt. Like I was gonna say, unless we was about to pull up like see what his speed's like. Oh, I don't know
I
about
guess.
speed cut.
I guess it's just the way Namora draws Loki when he's using his speed. He over exaggerates.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's over exaggerated. But what I was
yeah,
gonna say,
everything's oversaturated. It's blue lock.
yeah, what I was gonna say in regards to this, the plan being basic. It's not a basic plan. Basic. So let me run down the plan for you. The plan was for
Oh,
the
GG's.
wingers who are normally wide
You're right.
players to come
Everyone write
into
this
the
down.
middle. And because they've overloaded the middle, it's bamboozled all the Metavision users on Blue Lock's team. Because they didn't know who to pick up, who's the runner, who's gonna receive the next pass. So as Layden and Camus are running amok in the middle, everyone is in disarray. And whilst everyone's in disarray, Loki drops back in the back line, so now he's unmarked. Whereas normally he'd be marked by a centre back. There's no one for the centre back to mark. If you watch PSG in the Champions League, they do the same thing. Dembele plays front man for PSG in real life, right? But Dembele is not a striker. So what he does is play the false nine. And what he does is he drops into the midfield. Now your defenders have a dilemma. Do we follow him into the midfield and vacate our spot, or do we stay still where we are? But now, if we stay still, they've got an extra man overload in the midfield. Now, the whole plan that what's his name Hugo set up was for all the people that can defend, which are mainly the metavision users. They are bamboozled. They don't know what to do at this point because they don't know who to pick up. Do I pick up Layden? Do I pick up Camus? Do I pick up Loki? Like, and in fact, where's Loki? I can't see you.
Pick up a book.
Like they didn't know where Loki was until he appeared behind Hugo, and he had a run. He had a runway, an open runway, just to run in a straight line, fast as f. And now the ball is gone over at speed. So now you got a fast ball to deal with, and you got a fast player to deal with. IQ even said, I can barely catch up to him, and if I do, I have to foul him. Guess what, IQ? You foul him there, you're red carded. You're off the pitch. Like it's not a basic plan, bro. It's not a basic plan at all. Because if it was simply a ball over the top, bro, it's getting dealt with. It's getting dealt with, bro. None of that matters because IQ was completely free. IQ was free because Loki dropped into the midfield. Loki went behind the midfield. That's why IQ was free. Otherwise, IQ would have been on Loki from the goal. Or in fact, Kunigami would have been the one on Loki from the goal. But Loki disappeared. And that was part of the plan.
It's very similar to something that Bar was blind shot in the Ubers, basically.
Yeah, facts. Like he was hidden amongst the chaos. It's wait, let me see. MVP says IQ was on the far right, so he had to run plus he couldn't predict anything through metavision. Yeah, exactly. It was too late. By the time any metavision user could react, it was too late already. This guy's fast. He's fast, and trust me, a ball over the top. We know the ball travels faster than a man. The ball travels faster than a human being. We know that. The ball over the top, and you got someone who's almost as fast as the ball, bro. Good luck. Good luck. Baron says Isagi play in the first selection. Drag everyone attention right side. Chigri runs full speed left side. Pass the ball behind the defense. Chigri gets the ball and before everything. Yeah, easier said than done, my bro. It's easy to say out loud, bro. It's easy to say out loud. Execute it. And this wasn't the same in the same executed in the same way. In fact, the what do you call it? Hugo had to dribble past a couple of plays just to be in the position to set up. And all that dribbling was a distraction so that no one knew where Loki was. And by the time we saw where Loki was, too late. It's too late.
Like Aiko should have been in the back waiting instead of being on the far right.
So the best way to have countered that was for either Aiku or Kunigami to be following Loki wherever he went. That was the only way you could have stopped that. Because you have to stop him before he can get into top speed. You have to be physical on him so that he can't reach top speed. That's the only way you was stopping him there. So when Arsenal played PSG, like I said, Dembele does this. He's not a striker. He's a false nine, right? In fact, he's a winger, but he's playing striking position. So he plays more like a false nine. what he does is he drops into the midfield and overloads the midfield. Now the centre backs have no one to pick up, and because they're in no man's land, it means that those that are charging forward, you have to now make a second decision to know who to pick up. So what Arsenal did when they played PSG the second time round, wherever Dembele went, Saliba was with him. So Dembele would go all the way back to his own goal. Our centre back Saliba was right behind him. It didn't matter whatever else was happening on the pitch. It was the man mark. He was man marked out of the game. So that's the only way you was to stop Loki in this time. Is either Kunigami or IQ man marked him. They followed him all the way behind Hugo, which again opens up a path for Hugo, which shows how good the tactic was in the first place, would open up more clearance for Hugo. Or if they don't follow him, he's got a free run. Simple as that. So if I could wait in a semicircle in front of goal, he would easily have had intercepted the pass. He was just on the right side position for no reason. We can say it was for no reason, but it was because they overloaded that right side. That's why he was there. There was an overload on that side. And the overload was strategic to create a path, a lane for Loki. Like that's, you have to look beyond the physical and think about the actual logic behind the play itself. I mean, this guy Hugo had a clipboard having to explain to his teammates, professional academy players, what to do, bro. National team players, bro. He had to explain it to them, and they still didn't understand. There's logic behind it, and sometimes it goes beyond some of us. But you've got to understand, like it's not. If it was as simple as 1, 2, 3, any man would do it. But Hugo was frustrated because not any man could do it. Rayo's completely out of position. Is he though? Because he's near Camus, and Camus is on the left side attacker, no? So is he out of position? Or no, Camus is a right-sided attacker, but he crossed over with Layden, didn't he? Like they did that crossover with Hugo in the middle. So it looked to me like he was in the right position. So actually, no. Before Loki reaches top speed, you can stop it. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. Baron said they're too slow to follow Loki. Yeah, no. MVP is right. Before he reaches top speed, you can stop him, but you have to stop him before he gets there. Because once he gets there, good luck. Good luck. Baron says False Knight creates space for the wingers when the centre backs push forward. That's how Messi creates space for Henri, Eto, Villa, Pedro, Abasa. This play was Loki running through the middle. Yeah, but, bro, why was he able to run through the middle? Why did they only realize Loki was there once he popped up behind Hugo?
Yeah. Yeah.
Guys, come on. Like, so you think that Loki just ran backwards? Like Isagi made a whole point to point it out. Hugo's going forward, Loki's going backwards. So you think Loki just ran backwards just for shits and gigs? Or do you think there was a reason behind it? It's not for shits and gigs. We know that like I said, if any of the centre backs decided to follow Loki in that moment, right? If they failed to stop him, they're out of position. Them following him in the first place also pulls them out of position, meaning yes, the Leiden, the Camus who are ahead of him right now, they have more space. Um, what's his name? Hugo, who we know can dribble and we know can shoot, he has more space. So at that point, say IQ did decide to follow Loki at that point, right? IQ's gone back with Loki. Now that Loki and IQ are behind what's his name? Hugo. Now all Hugo has to deal with is Ryu and that, and what? He's got a nice little run. He's got a nice little run. So that's the complexity in the play. If this happens, we do this. But this didn't happen. Instead, the play played out the way that it was supposed to play out, which was we bamboozle their defensive lines by getting them all confused, not knowing who to mark, where to go, and leaving Loki unmarked. Because remember, what was Blue Lock's tactic at the beginning of the game? Mark Loki. How many players were on Loki in that first goal? All three centre backs were on Loki when France scored their first goal. Blue Lock tactic was revolved around stopping Loki. And they've leveraged that. They took advantage of that. They made sure that Loki had a chance to be free. And once he was free, look what happened. Look what happened. So why was IQ on the far right? Because there was an overload on the far right. The play was on the far right. That's why IQ was there. The play was on the far right. There was an overload. There were players that were available for the pass on the right. That's why he was there. True, it's in the middle, but you're forgetting they can switch position on the fly. Yeah, and that's part of the confusion. That's why the blue lockers were confused. Because they're switching positions.
No, I think MVP is just trying to correct
Okay.
Borrowed, what's his name? Yeah, he's just correcting him.
Okay. If Rayo was on Camus, then IQ and RU should have stayed in front of goal. But so obviously I get what you're saying, right? But this is what it happens in a normal game, right? In a normal game. When the ball is on one side of the pitch, the whole team shifts to that side of the pitch. The whole team shift. Like it's part of the defensive block. You have to move as a block. You have to move as compact as possible to stop the lanes. And that's why you see, like say if you watch Barcelona, if the ball's on this side, you'll see a lot of the players are on that side, but then you might see Yamal all the way on the touchline on the other side. Why? To stretch the pitch. Because now the defender, the fullback on Yamal's side, he now has to think about Yamal's over there. But now I'm leaving a big gap between me and my other defenders, which they can exploit. I have to close that gap with between me and my other defenders so that they can't exploit that gap, because the most dangerous part of the pitch is zone 14, which is the area in front of the penalty area. So where you see that semicircle, that area there is zone 14. That's the most dangerous part of a football pitch, because that's the part where most goals come from. So every team wants to stop teams from being able to enter zone 14, because that's the most dangerous area on the pitch. Now, in order to do that, that fullback's thinking, I can't leave a big gap between me and my centre back. All the players over there, my defenders are over there. I need to be close to them as well, so that if anything tries to go through this gap here, we can at least get to it. Now, if they decide to switch the ball all the way to Yamal, who's on the other side on the pitch, on the touchline, the ball will have to travel. And that time of travel is where the block of defenders can then shift to that side of the pitch. So that's why IQ was on that side, on the right side, because that's where all the play was. That's That's where the danger was, and that's the genius of the play itself. Hugo or Sai after this chapter. I still got Sai. They're different players though. They're completely different players. They're completely different players. I still got Sai. I don't think we've seen the extent of
Bro, what
Sai's
is that
prowess.
profile? What is that hero profile?
Oh, this one. I didn't even notice, bro.
Uh,
I didn't even notice.
what is
Loki
that?
was running through the middle. They weren't on the right side. Yeah, Loki ran through the middle. But the play was shifting towards the right side. That's why Loki was on the came from behind Hugo from his right side. So if the goal for Hugo is this way, Loki came from his right side. But now you change it for Blue Lock, that's their right. That Loki came from their left side. So IQ was on his right side. That's what he means. Yeah, listen, I hear it. The positioning from IQ is bad, but the reason why he's on that side is because that's where the all the play was. That's where the play was. In truth, the one that should have been the one that should have been closest to Loki in that position should have been Hiyori if he was playing, fullback the way fullback is supposed to be played. uh What happened to strikers running to defend? Bro, we don't want none of that. I don't want to see my striker defended. Um, they overloaded the middle. IQ should have waited at the semicircle. There was no reason to go on the right side. Bro, I don't know how many times I have to explain this. So the overload. So if you look at the way they're playing, right? And you look at the way what's his name, Hugo was dribbling, their players were running towards the right side. His passing options were towards the right side. They were creating space on the left side for Loki to run through. Now, when I say left side, I don't mean on the touchline. I just mean the left side of where everyone is situated. So everyone is situated in the middle, right? But the play is progressing towards the right side, leaving the left side of the middle open. So that's why you see the centre backs have shifted towards the right side, which is the right thing to do. If you played for a team, right, the coach would tell you, like, this is what coaches do on a fundamental level to teach you how to play in a back line properly, because the back line is supposed to be a unit, right? They'll tell you to hold hands, and then they'll tell the attackers to make their moves. When the attackers go right, you all go right with him, holding hands, which means your fullback, your left back, is away from his touchline now. And now we're all on the right side. When the attackers go left, you all go left as a unit. No one is just gonna stand in the middle when all the game's being played on the right side. Nobody's just gonna stand in the middle just waiting. That's not defending. It's not defending. Karasu was shown in the chapters blocking Loki through physical contact. Um, so the stopping him before it reaches top speed shows its worth. Yeah, yeah, facts. Facts. That's what you have to do. When it comes to speedsters, that physicality is their biggest weakness. The best way to slow down the speedster, touch tight. Touch tight. They overloaded the middle. I think we had this one. I'm not saying he should have followed Loki. He should have waited in a semicircle, so that if a pass came, he was ready. You don't race against a speedster. Facts. You don't race against a speedster. You wait where he wants to go. Yeah, but we didn't know where he wanted to go. We didn't even know that he was involved. That's the beauty of the play. They didn't know that he would be involved, and if they and even if they did know where if he was going to be involved, they didn't know where he was in the first place. They didn't know where he was. So right now, what you got to do is keep your fundamentals, which Blue Lock sucks at, to be honest, because these guys are not actually defender, but IQ is a defender, so he would have kept the fundamentals, which means you follow the side of the play. No one said they was on the far right, bro. And it wasn't. Oh, mate, it wasn't even the middle. Oh my god, it wasn't
you're
the
reading,
far.
you're reading past messages. That's why.
Nah, it's
That's why
not.
you're gonna get baited.
This is not far. I did. Mate.
You replied to them late. You have to remember, bro. So let's go to the recent ones.
Yeah, facts. Baron, you said it yourself. The left centre back stays around the centre, and the left back no, the left centre back doesn't stay around the centre, bro. The left centre back goes as well. Is it? In fact, this is so hard to. I don't know what you guys are not grasping. The play was set up to shift the Blue Lock defense to one side so that it opens up a lane on the other side for Loki to run through. It's not rocket science, guys. Ain't rocket science. Thing is, we can't say anything about it because IQ was on the right. Nothing can really change it. Hugo is just goated when it comes to planning plays. Thank you. There are 4 defenders. If they shift, they should cover around 60% of the width. The semicircle, the front. Yeah, if there was 4 defenders, where was Hiyori? Let's look back at the chapter. Where was Hiyori? Don't see Hiyori here. Don't see Hiyori here. Let me put this down so I can see if I can. Don't see Hiyori here. Don't see Hiyori here. Yeah, Hiyori's not in his post. Hiyori's not on his post. If Hiyori was maybe where he was supposed to be, then yeah, I think it would have made it a little bit harder. Hiyori's not stopping Loki, but it would have made it a little bit harder. But Hiyori wasn't there. There wasn't 4 defenders. There wasn't 4 defenders. MVP said, Hiyori was a ghost. He shifted way too much to the right. The left center back should still be around the front of the goal. He moved way too far to the right. You also have to understand, like, they have to do this all in a split second, right? The play looks like it's shifting towards the right, so they all have to shift towards the right. Then all of a sudden, Loki appears, and the ball's going super fast towards the goal. All of a sudden, they have to change direction. Look, everyone is trying to grab him. You see Aryu trying to grab him. What's his name? Karasu trying to grab him. IQ trying to grab him. Cause it happened so quick, just like that. My bad, Baron. I know I'm replying 5 minutes after your comment, but it's because like I'm speaking and then obviously you're typing and then yeah. Yeah, if Hiyori was there, then that gap wouldn't have been as wide as it was. Mahrez has the ball on the right. Liverpool defend shifts that side, but the defender from the opposite side should still stay around the yeah, yeah, facts. He already should have been the one in front of Loki at that junction. Because the only player that was to the left of Loki when he received the ball was Layden. And he was still also very close, very much away from the touchline. Which tells you all the play was concentrated towards one side. Because if you look at Layden's position, he was also very central, like Loki. So all the rest of the players were all on that other side over there. You show the example. This where'd you send the picture, bro? MVP said GG's. I don't know. Real life football. I'd say at 29% when it comes to ball knowledge. So yeah, no, yeah, no, I'm not this see what I'm trying to explain is not really like it's not about knowing football or not knowing football. It's about just think about what the play itself wanted um to convey. Or how can I say it better? What was the purpose of the play? So you know how they showed let me show you this panel. This panel. The panel, yeah, this one here. The panel where you see Camus, Hugo and Layden. And Isagi's like, what the hell is this unique playstyle? That unique playstyle itself is what bamboozled the Blue Lock defenders. It's what made them scramble, and what pulled them all out of position. Because the whole reason for this happening was to pull them out of position. Imagine these two players are normally supposed to be the ones wide at the touchlines, but now they're all central. They're both central now. So now there's no wide play anymore. Everything is congested in one spot. Look, look at the next panel here. Everything is congested in one spot. The what's the name? Camus normally is the one on the right side. Now he's on the left side. Layden normally is on the left side. Now he's on the right side of play. They swap roles. They've pulled players out of position. Pull play like Rayo's now. He's like, do I go for Camus? Do I go for Hugo? Everyone's pulled out of position. And then you get Kunigami coming out of nowhere. to come and stop Hugo. Another player pulled out of position because Kunigami should be the one that's marking. Um, what's the name? Loki when he drops in. Kunigami's lost his mark, and now Loki's free. And you see here when Loki's running through. So look, you've got Aryu here, you've got Karasu here, and you got Loki going through the middle of them. Bear in mind, right? This is Loki running through the middle. The closest man to the right sided touchline, which by the way is nowhere near play right now. They're all in the middle here with Loki. There's no one wide. And then now you see here in this panel, IQ has to now come back from shifting over to the right side, which is where pretty much every player was on that side, on that right side. Now he has to shift back quickly because the ball is quickly gone to Loki. It's a fast ball. Like, we gotta realize this. Like this play is quick. It's quick. But I agree. IQ needs to do better. He does. But there's a reason, like there's a reason why they did the whole showing these guys going all ninja and that, having what's that thing on the back of them called, Leo? On the back of Layden.
No, the Tomoes.
Yeah, the Tomoes and shawls and stuff like that. There's a reason why that panel exists. It's because that play there, bamboozled, was a special play, and they bamboozled the blue lock defenders, the blue lock players, making them go all over the place. I don't know who to mark. Like what do I do? Like Karasu's marking Layden. Why? Karasu's a midfielder. He ain't a fullback. Layden's a Wigan. It's supposed to be the fullback job. Where's Hiyori, first of all? And Rin. Where's Hiyori? Hiyori letting the side down right now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Baron. That's right. If Hiyori was on the right, if the play was on the right, then Hiyori and Aiku would be around the middle, and Aryu and Reo would be the ones on the right, not on the left, and no one on the left. Yeah, facts, facts. And but you remember, we don't know where Hiyori is at this point. Aryu is occupied right now. Who was he with? They showed him. So Aryu is here with what's his name? Camus, a winger that's gone into the midfield now. Where's Charles? Maybe IQ was keeping an eye on Charles or something. I don't know where Charles is during this play. Maybe IQ was keeping an eye on Charles because Charles is a midfielder, so he's supposed to be in this area as well. Or you sent it on YouTube? Let me check. Because I don't know if you can send links on YouTube, to be honest.
You can. There's just hard copy unless you're on PC.
Trying to see. I don't see the link.
I got it.
You got it?
I'm about to pull it right now.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna go to my PC.
Yeah, I don't know why I can't see it. But yeah, yeah. So I agree. Like IQ's got to be doing better there. And if he did get distracted, he shouldn't have let himself get distracted in that moment. But at the same time, with the run up that Loki had, yeah, stopping him was gonna be tough, anyways. And you never know, if IQ was in that position, Hugo might not make the pass, or he might pass it in a different area. We don't know. He obviously made the pass in that area because that was the best place to put the pass. And then Loki was able to run in that area because it was completely free, and that's why he was able to make the run without even having to look for the where the ball is, because he knows that the ball needs to go into this area because this is where all the space is. I think Matip is one in the picture. I think Matip is the one in the picture. He is the right centre back for Liverpool. But he stays in front of the semicircle even with the shift. Okay. Yeah, I've not received the link though.
Yeah, they go through.
Didn't go through, no?
No,
Okay.
I was just checking too.
It's all good. I get what you're saying, bro. I get what you're saying. But let let's remember, like, there's no, I don't know where Hiyori is at this moment in time. And then the guy the furthest for left on the right hand side for France, so facing Blue Lock's goal, is Layden, and he's very central right now. He's very central, and he's the furthest guy to the left. Yeah, it does. MVP says again, all this goes to show that Hugo is crazy good at planning things and throwing people out of position. He is. And remember, this is a plan this guy concocted 2 years ago, bro. This ain't nothing like this. This has been 2 years in the making, bro. It's a very refined plan.
Crazy.
Barry says, I think Gagamaru should also have pushed further up, like a sweeper, to stop this kind of pass behind the defense. Yeah, yeah. I think it all happened so. Ooh, yeah, it all happened so fast that I don't think they were set. Remember, this play is directly from kickoff. So Barrow just scored, and as soon as Barrow scored, they took kickoff, and boom, they done this. They've scored one back straight away. It's directly from kickoff. So maybe Blue Lock. I mean, it's clear they wasn't set. They wasn't set. They were all over the place. All over the place.
This is the second time French score from kickoff. So like,
Facts. Facts. Yeah, that's France's speciality, looks like, bro. Like, and Hugo said Zoom again. So,
yeah.
yeah. France's speciality. But yeah, guys, gonna wrap it up there. Almost 4 hours. Crazy. This is one of the longest we've gone in a good while. MVP's got one more. He says, I think the pass was too good. It was like Layden coming in as a shot, but disguised as a pass. So Hugo could have had that in mind, making it a pass for Loki to use his feet and shoot and high enough for a header. Okay, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so but remember Hugo's very calculating, so he would have calculated Loki's top speed and all that stuff. Like he would have calculated
And he
all
did.
that to
And he
make the
did.
precise ball.
He did too. He literally said it in that panel. It was
Mm-hmm.
like, what was it? He said, uh,
Yeah, you
running at 3 miles per hour with a backspin pass at 28 feet per second. So like he thought about all this.
yeah, yeah, yeah. He planned it all. To another topic, Isagi should try to copy this kind of play. Use other number ones to create chaos, and then use the freedom created by them to
I,
get himself
the
into.
thing is, I don't know if Isagi knows his teammates specs the same way Hugo does.
Yeah,
Not to the like specific, miles per hour stuff like that.
yeah, but I get what he's saying because he can still try to leverage the chaos to free himself
Hmm.
up, you know. But he needs someone that is on the same wavelength as him. That's the only
Yeah.
thing. He needs someone that's on the same wavelength as him, and someone that's looking for him. Which normally it should be Hiyori, but I don't know what Hiyori doing these days, bro. I don't know what Hiyori is doing these days. But I get what you're saying. Like he needs to try and incorporate that. And if we know Hisagi, it's a type of thing he would do, because
Yeah.
he takes ideas and makes them his own.
Man.
Ooh, the same way that Kaiser scored the first goal, in Bastard versus Barcher. Yeah, but Isagi cannot score that goal, bro. Like that goal was, yeah. That goal was one of a kind, bro. That's for me. That's probably Kaiser's best goal till this day for me. I think that's his best goal till this day. Personally, I like Magnus is cool in that. I like Magnus. It's sick. But we seen Rin do a Trivella. You know, it's not as fast as a Magnus, granted, but it's still is Magnus is a Trivella. But that goal against FC Barca. No, sorry, not Barca goal. Barca goal is good. The goal against Manshine. Yeah, that first goal against Manchester was something else. Went through like 6 players or something like that, bro. Bullet, bullet, top bins through the eye of the needle. That goal for me, like that, I think that's Kaiser's best goal for me personally. Yeah, fact, Baron. I was confusing the goals. MVP says for me, Kaiser's best goal is the bicycle. Bicycle's nice. Bicycle's nice, and a lot had to go into that bicycle as well. There's the avoiding the slide tackle. There was the getting nudged upside down, going through the legs. You know, stealing the ball in the first place. A lot went through that bicycle. The bicycle was great, but Kaiser's a great goal scorer. He's a scorer of great goals, isn't it? I mean, he only scores 1 goal a game, but he's a scorer of great goals, isn't it? But yeah, bro. Um, yeah, and for me, still, I love the that Manshine goal. I love the Manshine goal. All the goals that Isagi scored, not a single one better than Kaiser and Rin goal. Bro, 2 gun volley is unmatched, bro. I can't lie. Twin gun, bro. I don't know. Twin gun is up there, bro. I'm trying to think of his other goals. He's got lefty. He's got twin gun. What else did he have? He had the reflex, and he had the same one again in the game against PXG. Yes, twin gun's the only one that comes close. Twin gun's the only one that comes close. All Kaisers go over twin gun.
don't know about that.
I don't know. I don't know, bro. Magnus is cool and all, but I actually don't think Magnus is like I don't. I think Twin Gun's better than Magnus personally.
I say from like a narrative perspective, I like Magnus the most, but like just from how it looks, I think Twin Gun looks the best.
Magnus is great, but bro, how often is he gonna get a chance to score that again, bro? A still ball. The pass had to be insane. Like a guy with 80 passing managed to make the only pass possible for a Magnus to be shot.
The only pass possible, bro.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that was a little bit. It's a little bit forced, isn't it? MVP says I value good defenders and strikers. Destroying them to score makes it even cooler. So Twin Gun is the one, bro. Twin Gun, he was defending himself against two players, bro. Two players,
Nah,
and
those are strikers. Those are strikers. You can't say
they're
that.
strikers, but
No.
one is on your team and the other one is hell bent on stopping you, bro.
No, he
Hell
said
bent.
good defenders. He said defenders.
No. But there was the strikers were better defenders than any defenders in those games, bro.
Nah.
No, the NEL, in the NEL.
Bro, like who? Name me a better defender than Rin on PXG.
Talk to me. You're talking to MVP.
You. Who's
What a
better
better
than who's a better
defender.
defender than Rin on PXG?
Karasu.
Yeah, Karasu. Yeah, Karasu. But Karasu is not a defender, bro. Is a defensive midfielder.
He doesn't make defenders in the name.
But he said good defenders, no? He said
Still a
I value
defender.
good defenders and strikers destroying them.
No, I
There
think he
was
meant.
no good defenders, bro.
No, he meant earlier, bro. He meant. Look at his earlier message about the whole thing.
Hmm. Which one?
He said 6 players or something. I think I can't remember.
No, that's 6 players cool. That's the Manshine one.
Oh yeah.
No, that.
Yeah.
No, he said something about Aiku. Something about Aiku. About bicycle kick.
Oh, he's saying because IQ's better is a better defender than any of the Manshine boys. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I mean, obviously, so basically, Ubers is a good defensive team, and he managed to score against them. Funnily enough, Isagi scored against them twice, though.
Wallahi.
I'm so mad at Ubers, bro. I'm so mad at that. The best defensive team, and he did them dirty, bro.
Yeah, facts.
I heard LeBron big ass. They hold me. The refs hold me.
No.
It was an awkward one though, because Ubers had to lose.
Yeah, they did. But Raito, have you ever seen my Odyssey skits, bro? You didn't watch it. You would die.
Yeah, I need to watch them still.
They're so old, bro.
Yeah, like I've just not sat down and watched any YouTube in a while though. Like,
I feel that. I've barely been keeping up with anime. There's a new anime that came out called Wish Hat Ataria. I want to catch up with that.
Okay. I feel like I had something. I feel like I saved something for anime somewhere. Let me just check my notes.
If Manchester City lost to FC Barcelona, that was 2 years ago.
That was 2 years. That shit is so old.
Damn. 2 years. Wow, bro.
Nah,
the last one was 1 year ago.
Oh, bro, I got a bunch of receipts in my notes, bro.
Which one's the one that has like the most views on my channel? I think it's the Manshine one. That one was. Oh my gosh. Look, I'm fired. Trust me, I know I'm fired.
But before I go, I just want to get this off my chest. That shit was not my fault. Y'all are trash.
I think I see this
From the
one.
bottom of my heart, y'all are trash. Like y'all are so.
Crispin saying it, bro.
Bro, you gotta show
Yeah,
the
man, that skits
hold
was
on,
so good, bro.
hold on, before we leave, bro. Can I get that on YouTube? Because you gotta show the panels. You gotta show the panels I pulled up for that one. I went crazy.
Y'all are trash. The penis on the bottom of my heart. Y'all are trash.
Mark is so good, bro. Hey, all the skits are funny as hell, bro. Are they still together? Like, did it
Yeah,
still?
most of us still together. There's one person who was kind of like he's trying to do his own thing. You can talk about some
Okay.
drama, but I think he's still on.
And none of them try to get married or nothing, bro. Like, I swear
I
they're
think
like
some of them are in relationships.
pushing 30s,
Some,
bro.
I think no, Mark is in one, right? Yeah, Mark.
I
I
think
think
so.
Mark is in one.
I don't know if they're married though.
I think when they did that one chip challenge.
I swear they're pushing 30s, bro.
Yo, when they did the one chip challenge and Mark was screaming, yo, call my bitch, bro.
Right now, this one is so funny.
I'm fired. I already know I'm fired.
All right, I know.
Before I
I
go,
go.
I just want to get this off
This is
my
off
chest.
my chest.
That shit was not my
It's
fault.
not my fault. Trash.
And I mean this from
Let
the
me
bottom
put
of
it
my
above
heart.
my heart. Y'all are trash.
Like y'all are so trash. I want you to know that I'm talking to you.
No, you.
I'm going to say your name.
Your name.
And I'm gonna call you trash.
Yes.
Why, Leonard? You
Trash.
Yeah. You trash. Paula George, listen to me when I say this.
You are trash.
I deserve to be fired.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not disagreeing with the decision they about to make. Because I left you out there for 38 minutes. I wasn't doing shit. I seen it all 38 minutes. Kawhi Leonard. If I see your name on another top 10 list, I'm gonna kill somebody.
Somebody.
I bet I hear your name compared to LeBron again, or I'm gonna kill somebody. Saying Kawhi Leonard and LeBron James in the same sentence, not the same paragraph, not in the same essay.
Hey, this is class.
Kawhi Leonard's name, and that's all I gotta say. Fire me. Fuck this hole in his ass.
Bro, I came at Nagi so hard doing that. I forgot I came at him so hard.
Yeah, that's sick. That's sick. I actually remember watching the actual skit, bro.
Oh my god, me too. Oh god.
Yeah, that's class, bro. That's class. I only followed you today on TikTok.
Yeah, I
Bro,
appreciate that. I mostly do cosplay on my.
I hardly use TikTok. I can't lie. Like I hardly use. I upload stuff and then I'm like I disappear. I'm gone. Like
Bro, it paid me to watch those videos back then, bro. It paid me.
yeah,
Nagi was
I
on
don't
the
actually
decline.
like. I rarely watch videos on TikTok. I upload on it and then I just like leave it and I'm gone. Suki says we need
I
the
remember this
animage
one.
videos back.
Listen, bro. I would love to do them, but the problem is that a lot of people in the freaking Blue community took those seriously. Like I got threats because of those.
Huh.
Like I got threats.
Nah, don't listen to them guys, bro. How they gonna threaten you over a little skit, bro?
It was bad though. It was bad. I hated that. I hated it.
These all your stats because you're not saying nothing.
Like I had to do so many comments, bro.
My wife texted me right when the game ended. She said, "Where we going now?" I immediately got mad. I said, "Wrong trash, Joel. That nigga's the one that did 5-15 from the field goal." No, I'm sorry. Excuse my language.
You know.
But how the fuck am I supposed to coach that? He the MVP, right? I just wish he would have told me, Joel. I just wish he would have said, "Doc, you know, I thought I'd get that MVP."
After I scored that hat trick, I fucking done play soccer.
I made some amazing switches in that. I made some amazing switches. Those things like
Yeah, man. Nah, that's crazy, bro. I can't believe that. Like people take things too serious, man.
like it was so obvious that I was not being for real.
No, someone in the comments said, bro had a vision He scored once.
Oh yeah, I remember. I told know that before the actual match.
Bro said, bro, the vision. Man said this age fine in the comments.
Alright, guys, gotta wrap it up, man. Gotta wrap it. I feel hungry, but I can't eat now. Like it's too late. I gotta go to sleep and I gotta wake up in a couple of hours for work. Well, yeah, guys. Thanks everyone for joining us on this super long stream. Like one of the longest one we've had in a good while. Like last week's one was like 3.5 hours. Sorry, 2.5 hours. This one is 4 hours and 10 minutes. So yeah, we've been on it a while. But yeah, man, good stream, guys. I'll see you guys again next week, same time.
Next week.
Make sure you study up your your manga panels,
I hate you. I hate you.
your chapters. Study up your chapters.
Freaking
And get a
question.
chance to win your name on my phone.
Suki cheated. Suki cheated, bro. I swear.
Well, yeah, man. So far, every it's been a new winner every week. So yeah, man, it's good. It's good. Like let's
Next
keep it
week it's
going.
gonna be me. It's gonna
Yeah,
be me,
man.
trust.
Just study up in it. Study up. Well, yeah, guys.
Study.
Thanks a lot for joining in. Hope everyone has a good week. But for now, guys, take care and God bless.